Hello, everybody. Hello, guys. Good to have you here. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's been doing well today. It's pretty hot today. My AC's yesterday was a really funny stream if you've been here. If you were here, you know that the stream was funny. If you weren't here, you missed on something funny. Hello, Bungie. Hope you're well. Hope you two are well, man. Hello, Stando. Hello, Captain Back at Dome. Missed on that funny? Oh, man. Yesterday was kind of crazy. Yesterday was a crazy stream. I mean, what happened all of a sudden? There are fast queues. Did you notice there are fast queues all of a sudden? Dude, who votes for Antarctica Peninsula, whatever, compared to Kings Row? Who does that? It's crazy. Hello, Ninja. Hello, Inspect. Hello, guys. Yes. Now, the question is, do I go Zenyatta? And the answer to that question is probably yes. Probably yes. Payload Princess. Why do I have a feeling this guy plays like Life of Your Mercy?
Select hero bands.
Select hero bands. Let's start with this one. The rest I really don't care. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't care. Just got my back tatted? What tattoo did you get, man? How do you feel about tattoos? I think they can look cool. Not for me personally. I don't have tattoos. Don't think I ever will. They're not very appealing to me, but I think they look cool on some people.
Now entering King's Row.
Thank you, Destiny and Goals. My last name is Leon, and I got it big on my back. Just like Leon. Any reason specifically? Just I don't think it fits me at all. Low gambler. Aiming for top 1? Not at all. No. Do you recommend playing Pharaoh without a pocket? Yes.
It's temporary. You can still die.
You're not exactly built for speed, Arissa. How'd you catch someone who's running away?
Alright.
I will provide a demonstration.
Why wouldn't you aim for top 1? Because it requires too much effort.
Take your word for it.
And I'm not interested in putting too much effort on things that don't yield back anything.
One. Attackers incoming.
For me, personally. Shit. As soon as he picked, I knew I was gonna die. As soon as he picked, I knew I was gonna die. We're in a Masters lobby. I'm GM4.
Excellent teacher.
My rank at the moment. Alright. Seems like we're doing alright. Do it. Fucking cancer. Oh. Dude, what is my positioning here? What am I doing?
Interesting.
I don't believe in Elohel, I'm still trash. If you don't believe in Elohel and you're trash, at least you're not gonna be trash in the future. If you believe in Elohel, for example, you will stay trash forever. It's a permanent state. Understand what I'm saying? The dragon hits me, I have a feeling. Yeah.
Let them out.
You have to admit that would have been a nice kill with the hover. You have to admit. I'm ready, I'm locked in. Come on. Come on. Touch the point. Don't be a coward. Three, two, one. Brrr. Never mind. It's my tracer who died from the brrr. Dude, I almost got my head popped up. Alright. Awkward hit a shot challenge, impossible. Alright. Recall, yes, thank you. Nice. I love to see another stream with Advocate. When did I play with Advocate? I mean, I used to play with him quite some time ago, but when was the last time? Wasn't that a long time ago? How do we send our VOD? You just send a replay code, but you have to do 6 gifted first. Okay. We back. I almost have Transcendence. Like, give me half a second more and I have Transcendence. Saw a video of Zebra's first 6v6 he put in Silver Lobby. How is Overwatch matchmaking that bad? Because he never played 6v6. Isn't that... Oh, it's you again, Happy Cappy. Jesus Christ. Happy Cappy, you made a fool out of yourself yesterday, man. I thought you were going to vanish. Okay. I was like, how did he grab the health back if I didn't hit a single shot? Alright, I get it. Push with Transcendence, bro. Alright. Dope. Do you think you can do a renewed and ranked GMs then? Why? Why? Why does this game look slow? I don't know. Three, two. Almost, so close. He's going top left. Fuck.
It's go time.
Hey. Check this out, chat, for you. No! Dude, they're all 1 HP! You saw that though? You like how I used the hover? Very nice. It was pretty smooth. Thank you.
Team round 1 complete.
I remember watching you for the Mantis Con. It's been a while. Well, good to have you here, Enzo.
Switching sides.
I tried so hard. The hover perk makes you take more unique angles, and that's what I like about it. I remember I used to be a hater of that perk because I thought it was useless for the most part. But then I realized, you know, actually, it's not that bad after I tried it for a few times. I was a hater and then, you know, came back strong. So that's what Experiment is all about. Oh, dude, my Baptiste has 1400 damage. That's crazy. If his name is Payload Princess, I'm assuming he's a Mercy main, right? He has to be.
Tranquility. Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
You know, I have to get to the bottom of this. Why do some people have private profiles?
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
How viable would you say Reinhardt is compared to other tanks? Reinhardt's probably the worst tank at the moment. That being said, you can still rank up easily on Reinhardt.
Taking down enemies. First and a half.
When will you have a new haircut? Why do I need a new haircut, man? I like my haircut.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Area denial.
Crazy. Ow. Dude. Ah, man, I made a stupid mistake. Should have not walked there. Should have not done that. I'm struggling to get Celestial from GM and you don't do Marvel content anymore. Whatever got you to GM, just do better and you'll get to Celestial. It's not rocket science, bro. There's nothing special that you need to do from GM to get Celestial. Just do what got you there in the first place, just better. Oh my god. No, that dragon was crazy. He just turned around to me in last second. Lamp.
One who fears loss has already lost. Greetings. Discord weakened.
Oh.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Hey, Awkward, I love your content. Would you say the fundamentals of Overwatch carry over to Marvel Rivals? Yes, absolutely the same. Marvel Rivals and Overwatch is essentially the same game. They have the same fundamentals. Zero difference. I want to get the perk. You know what I want to do? I actually am going to do something that I don't think I've ever done before. Which is this flank. I don't think I've ever done this flank before in my life. But I have to be extremely patient here.
Meet your fate.
It's go time.
That was, you know, better than I thought it would be. Will I become a better Overwatch player if I neglect my children or if I beat them? Well, maybe, but I don't think it's a good trade-off. I know how we do. We just go for flanks. Bap 1. Bap 1. Bap real 1. Okay. Oh, you what? You're dead, buddy. I did not hear no. Go for it, King. I feel like the awkward rage and anger arc is over. Now just love. I was never angry, dude. I was never raging. I'm just a passionate person, you know? Hey Awkward, what is your opinion about the GM console player? Do you think GM console player is better than a GM PC player? No, it's actually worse. GM console players are significantly worse than GM PC players. Whatever rank you are at a console, subtract at least one rank and that will be the equivalent on PC. Pretty straightforward. How did no one look at you? Timing. Timing.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
You have to understand, I don't rage, I don't get angry. I just have fire in my heart sometimes. And sometimes the fire in my heart pops out. I could be a passionate person, you know? I could hit my shot sometimes as well.
We got them, Snowball.
Did you get so wise about games today through sheer practice, or would you say there was a lot of natural talent, knowledge that helped you? The premise of the question is that I don't exactly understand. There was knowledge to help me that will... Yeah. When you say knowledge to help me, it's my experience. And my experience I could simplify with simple words. But natural talent is a general term. How would you demonstrate that I have natural talent? And how would you demonstrate that somebody doesn't have natural talent? How can you demonstrate that? It cannot really be demonstrated, quantified, so pointless to talk about it. It's a small accomplishment because my target banned for the first time yesterday. It was in Rivals. Damn, good shit, man. Reaction time is not natural talent, bro. Reaction time can be improved. How do I know? Because mine has improved over time.
Choose hero bands.
What do you do for work or coach people for a living? Did you play any games before Overwatch? Yeah, plenty. Counter-Strike Global Offensive, Counter-Strike 1.6. What do I want to play? With Ana. Well, I don't know. What it's Dorado? Do I want to play Zen? Probably. Yeah, sure. My Ana has 70% win rate in Master 2. What are your thoughts? You know, I have a question for you. You say this, and when you say what are your thoughts, why do you ask that question? Why do you ask, like, what are my thoughts about you having 70% win rate? I'll tell you, I think it's great. I think it's 70% win rate is incredible. Good shit, bro. But why are you asking? Why do people say something and then say, you know, something like, you know, I'm winning a lot of games. What are your thoughts? Nice. Good job. You know, like,
One must seek balance. Anyone want to hear my favorite joke about the periodic table?
Can't say I do.
The thing is, like, people talk about natural talent, and I mean, a natural follow-up question would be like, if somebody says, "Oh, this guy has natural talent," natural talent, you say, "Okay, can you prove this? Can you demonstrate this?"
Sure.
And then, like, well, how can you prove that somebody has natural talent and somebody doesn't have it?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Yeah, guys.
Discord names this one.
I kind of put myself in a corner. It was my bad. I should have walked closer to Diana, but I, for some reason, was very confident that I could kick him off the map, like off the high ground, but I didn't. I forgot that they had like, not that I forgot. It's that I thought I would kick him a lot further than he actually did. Do you think Zen is boring? No. He would be boring. I would not play it. Guys, it would be nice if you turn around.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
Two people who are both brand new to something and one person better the other initially, well, that could be because of many factors. Prior experiences.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
If it's something physical, it could be like a physical advantage. There's so many factors. How can you determine that it's natural talent? You can't determine that. That's kind of the point. I really hate my position. I don't even know why I'm here. Such a horrible position. And that is why we go for a flank.
Get them on the payload.
Alright, we're doing this. Nah, I thought I would kill him for sure. Dude, oh wait, I could have used my transcendence because I didn't expect the monkey to go in. I didn't need to kill Diana that fast. Diana was left with 1 HP. I was like, what?
Is acceptable. Giving up is not.
You said it took you a month. What would you consider that? Well, because I played Counter-Strike for like at least 8 years beforehand. That is why I managed to reach high ranks. I have a lot of prior experience. Alright, bro. Goodbye. Can I really help with that? This fucking monkey is giving me cancer. Fine.
At your side. The cycle begins.
Do you think that blaming teammates is ever a valid reason for losing games if you made your own mistakes? Valid reason? No, because it's pointless. There's literally 0 points to doing that. Okay. Give me one benefit of blaming your teammates. Literally, just one. That is going to help you in any way, shape, or form. Relieve stress. Okay. I'm not sure how it relieves your stress. You just get angry over nothing. Over something you can't control. Would you not blame your leaver? No. It's gonna try my best, and if I have to leave, if we can't win, I'll just leave and go next.
Score to 3. Switching sides.
It doesn't hurt your ego as much.
Select
Well,
a hero.
and if you're not good at the game, you shouldn't have an ego in the first place. About like ego in a sense of you think you're good. Understand? What if flaming your teammates makes you feel good? There's a lot of things that you could argue make you feel good. Drinking alcohol, doing drugs.
We will find
Why aren't you doing them? Using that logic.
花は研ぎ澄まされ心にみじんの迷いなし
Doing things that feel good is a great way to ruin your life.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Alright, if he doesn't come back, we'll have to leave and we go next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
your spirit
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Alright.
together.
We're playing, are we leaving? Nah, everybody's leaving. Alright. Oops. See, don't drink? Very rarely. Occasionally I do. But I also don't drink to get drunk and to feel good. I feel good in my state, you know? I don't know how about y'all, but I feel good. Like, feel alright. My life really isn't that bad. Okay, bro. GG's unfortunate about this. Yeah, that happens. Alright.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Alright. Whoop. Are you probably back to Overwatch? Not really. Just play a little bit. Back to Overwatch is not. I don't play games that much. I mostly do coaching. I don't play I don't get to play. I have maybe 20 hours in the past 2 weeks. In every game, not even Overwatch. Just literally combined Marvel, CS, and Overwatch. Awkward. I wonder something. There's always a strong debate of console versus PC Overwatch. Have you ever thought about making a video trying console Overwatch? I don't know what the debates. PC players are just way better than console players. Fair rank, yeah? I'm not saying that the best console player could not beat... I mean, actually, I don't think it could.
This ends now.
Oh, well, PC players are just better. I mean, I don't know what the debate is. I think it was demonstrated many times as well. Name one pro console player. 0. Did he say charge $200 USD per coaching? No, I don't charge $200 USD per coaching. I said it's the minimum it's the minimum amount of money for private coaching. I also charge more, and sometimes a lot more. It depends. It depends on what you're looking to get. Hey, awkward. Your Ryan vid made me like the game again for the first time, not playing casually. Thank you, good vid. Happy to help, dude. Being a console player doesn't mean that you can't be an amazing player. Who made that claim? You can be an amazing player on console. You could. But if you compare it to PC, you won't be as good as PC. Could a console player be better than PC player? Sure. But, you know, that's the exception to the rule if we go rank by rank. Do you think aim matters? Yeah, it does matter. Aim does matter. It depends on what you mean by matters. Does it matter for you to... Like, if you had amazing aim, would you be able to be Grandmaster? No. Would your good aim help you if you had good decision making? Yes. In Rivals Ignite Finals, there have been 2-3 console players. First of all, it's how many console players have won Ignite Finals? Exactly. If you don't mind me asking. Can you get GM without great aim? Yes.
Select your hero.
I know PC players are more better. But what would happen if a PC player would get a console? How long would it take them to pick up the controller and get a high rank? Would it take long? Be difficult? That's the question. Well, as soon as they get used to the controller, there'll be no problem. As soon as they get used to the controller, there should be any problems. Alright, he wants to play fucking... In your opinion, do you think Ana is one of the hardest supports to learn? Yeah, probably. Yeah. How to make friends in Overwatch 2? Play the game, play good, find another player that you thought was playing good, add him, tell him, hey man, I thought you're playing good. And then, why did they ban Ana? Fuck. Do you think the controller could be holding you back? Of course, controller will hold you back if you're playing on PC. What are you talking about? What do you think people who like add a keyboard and a mouse to controller always get higher ranks? Because a controller and a mouse is better than keyboard and mouse is better than controller. Why you master? Because I don't play the game that much. Oh, well, also I'm not master, I'm grandmaster. Hey, you doing Rivals VODs? Maybe also I'm ADHD, Diex, GM, console player. Really want to know if you got a real problem with distracting too much? Yeah, if I'll do Marvel Rivals VOD, it will be later, but I don't understand what does ADHD has to do with that. First time watching you live, good to have you here, man. Thank you for the prime, Mikkel, man, appreciate it.
Is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
No, that's crazy. One vote wins.
Select your hero.
I found myself can focus on more than 2 things in one moment. That's like the vast majority of player base. I don't think it has anything to do with ADHD, bro. I mean, it could, but I'm saying that. Let's just say that the reason why you're not progressing is not because you have ADHD. I'll just say it as it is. What do you think about the next season new hero? I don't know. I didn't seen what he does, or I haven't seen anything about him. What do I want to play? I don't know. I'll think. Maybe Sojourn? Let's see. Okay, what is banned? Genji? I actually want to play a little bit of Genji. I want to play Genji.
Now entering Midtown.
Let me think. Let's play Cassidy. Why? Because why not?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Will we try a new hero on the 19th? Yeah, sure. I'll probably make a guide as soon as it comes out. What exactly what time does it kick in? The 19th at what time? In case you missed it, I'll ask again. How are you doing, Awkward? Are you happy and healthy? Yeah? Yeah? Happy? I don't know. I'm not sad, and I have no complaints. Healthy? Yes. I don't operate on happiness.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay.
Defend objective A.
Alright, bruh. Widow. Ouch! Take a 1-tap, bro. I gave him a 1-tap. No. Dude. Why is my Ramatra? Hello? Ramatra? What did I just witness? Dude, what did I just witness? Why did my Ramatra go to there? What is that?
Zenyatta is here.
Howdy.
Oh wait. What are the perks doing? Alright. I was like, I don't know what the perks are doing.
An enemy comes.
Why is he ringing? Why the panic all the time? Alright. I thought it would like disengage a bit more.
Let us clear them off the objective.
Alright, let him have it. Let him have it. My Zenyatta. Yeah. Move your ass.
Group up with me.
You are safe with me.
The payload
Crazy. Ooh. Well, my bad. Overextended. Nice, okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Totally see the vision.
Maybe a different angle.
Could it be the real Luka Doncic? This is Europe, bro. Not very likely.
Experience tranquility.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Dude. Thank you. Finally. He's typically an A, or isn't he an NBA player?
They still haven't said. Hello.
They know the NBA is in Europe.
I need a doctor. I need a medic.
Wow. Alright. Alright, worth. 1 for 2. 1 for 2. Distraction. Critical with. Alright. Are you the better than PG4? Fuck is that kind of question, bro?
Hey,
That one is ass?
how's it
Is
going?
it? Alright. See, I saw a case use. I saw a case use. Fuck my life. I'm negative, KD. It's not looking good. It's looking grim. Have most deaths in the server as well.
Maybe a different
But it's okay. It's time for some redemption. It's time for a redemption arc.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that? Where did they explode from? My bad.
Eyes sharp this time. Hello. Hey.
Nanoboost administered.
Need a doctor. They still haven't seen my ace.
Venture like Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what people are saying, bro. Kill me! Oh my goodness.
This ends now. Let the kitsune guide you.
What is that? Dude, I'm 5 and 9. Holy shit. That's like plat level. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. What am I doing?
No
Why am I 5 and 9?
Score 0 to 3. Switching sides.
What did you do wrong this round? Everything. I just went to try to fight a diva in a 1v1 like a noob.
Select your hero.
Are you gonna stay on cast? Yes. Time for redemption. Time to make a move.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Do not fear, for growth is always
Can you play Kiri? You get support later. Maybe.
Checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
heals nothing.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Is their Soch is too good? To be honest, no. It just has the mercy pockets, but also I think that Soch overall is a better character.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But also mercy pocket definitely doesn't help.
An enemy appears. Spotted an enemy. Hold up.
He like
Need healing.
there's a widow walking somewhere, but this guy ain't shooting. Bracer, bro.
I'll have the objective.
I need a doctor.
The objective is
Ah, fuck, bro. You're kidding me. I got slowed and the map wasn't paying attention to me. I also like, how did I get stuck in a roll? I rolled and then I got stuck. I thought it was like only stopping me from moving up to the sky, not when I'm rolling.
Lucky shot.
enemy spotted.
I get stuck on something? I don't know.
Who's on fire? I am.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Thanks.
An enemy appears.
Like, what am I watching?
This ends now.
Whatever. Thank you. Well played. I don't know why I did the dead eye. I don't know why, but I guess.
Hey there.
Well, he shoots.
An enemy appears. Trigger
No, but I will.
finger
We're making moves. There are moves that are being made.
Hey.
Let's fucking go, bro.
3 times the
Excellent. Keep the payload moving.
Alright. Okay, the redemption arc. Progressing. Somewhere. Okay. Dude.
Enemy vector calculated. I need a doctor. Easy. I need a medic.
Dude. Hold me everywhere. Alright.
Not exactly what I expected.
Not negative anymore, yeah. We're moving up. They should make a perk to add like 7 seconds to the Matrix. What do you guys think? Think it's a good idea? Ah, I'm so pissed.
Death ain't on my
So much burst damage. Bah!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Like you see. Heal me, bro. Like. Heal me, please. No. Ah, nice try. Man, they use ultis. Not that big of a deal. You know, I like the fact that they took a 1v1 against him. I'm not going to lie. I like it. I like this guy. I don't think the Widow has killed me a single time yet, by the way. I don't want to jinx it, but... Alright. Goodbye. Ah, dude, why do I talk? If Kiriko also shoots one time. If Kiriko just shoots one time. What is that position? Well, what is that? What is that?
They still haven't seen my ace.
His kit seems interesting. I don't even know what he does. How do... So many leaks, man.
We need to take the objective now.
Like, you know, the Kiriko, I can see the chords moving up to me, but I don't understand why am I not living? Well, like, you see that I'm like, she's shooting the heals. She's shooting the heals, but I'm not getting healed. I'm negative KTM 15 and 6. I'm so bad. So bad, bro. Nice try, but it was my bad. Gotta have a redemption arc.
Nerf this.
Playing so bad. I don't even know why I'm playing so bad. I mean, I do know why I'm playing so bad, but like, why am I making these mistakes?
Vote for a man.
Can't you Matrix kill heal? Yeah, but in Matrix. That's the thing. It didn't really Matrix. More than 10 deaths per 10? Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. That's, you know. That's how you know you're fucking done. You're cooked. It's over. Samoa. Genji would love to. I don't know if I got DPS or support though. We'll see.
Select your hero.
Support. Body shot bandit.
Choose hero bands.
Alright guys, you know, I gotta lock in. I don't know why I'm playing so bad. Let's ban these guys. I don't know why I banned this. I mean, I just went with the bans, whatever he wanted. All of us banned Orisa. How is it possible that Orisa is not banned if literally all of us banned Orisa? How does that work?
Welcome to Samoa.
Alright, alright. No, but for real, how does the ban system work? Can't ban more than 2 tanks? So why does it give you the option to ban 2
Hello,
tanks?
guys.
Hello.
Let's go,
Why you
dude.
name your account that?
I will
It's a
not
streamer name.
leave a broken
Name.
word behind.
I'm not Route 66 teeth gums by choice, bro.
Every mission. It works.
Wait, is it actually?
Yeah, it's a streamer name.
Yeah.
I would like to travel watch my only shooter
So
game
reference
experience
to
travels.
some
What
shit
role hero
in
would you
the
recommend for
66
beginners?
one.
Any role. Just play what you enjoy. Try different roles, different heroes, and play what you enjoy. Alright, guys, let's lock in. Let's not play bad. Let's stop
You
trolling.
tipping out?
Nah, mate.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Wow. Chad, I'll tell you something. Now I'm locked in, which means for sure I win the game. Okay?
You're fine.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy.
I appreciate it.
And they have a ferret just on like coast, the fuck? With a mercy, bro. Fucking noob, fire one.
The objective is now.
Taking care of
I'm gonna peek the ferry here in a second. 3, 2, 1.
Mercy really
Yeah, mercy gone. Fire one, gone as well.
the target.
Fucking missing.
Oh!
Essa did not main, by the way.
Where did this guy show up from? But it's fine, I did my part. They had no healing, that's why they died, of course, you know, classic.
Literally one.
Their hazard's pretty good.
Nice job, Solo.
This is not.
Imagine if you could ban 4 tanks, that would be insane. Imagine if you could ban
Yeah,
Lucio
TP.
and delete him from the game.
I'm in A.
Alright.
On a boost though.
I won't let you fall.
Where's everyone?
Fire one.
They're dead.
I watch over
W
you.
also.
Enough whining. You're fine.
You know what would be nice if I could actually see enemies? That would be pretty dope.
Boom.
Look at him go! Okay, look at this guy.
That's it, trying to fuck our dudes.
Fuck.
Maybe you wanna fuck us a bit.
He's low, you can trade him. Nice, good shot.
Nice, ferret's up right. I'll jump in before me in a second.
Oh!
Nice, that's good.
That was nice hook. That was a nice hook. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good hook. Yeah, I can nano Genji this fight.
It's gonna be good.
Thank you.
None of
Nice
us
hopping,
is
sir.
bad either here, by the way.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Hanzo.
I've got you.
On my next dash, I can go.
Sterben nicht.
No recovery.
Whoa.
Get in there.
Felt like I had to do it, bro.
Honestly, I think it's really good.
They can TP in one.
Boom. Has a one.
We don't need none. Oh wait, you already none it.
Yeah.
You
I
know
thought
why
he was gonna
killed
die.
that
Raise
bad
of the
orchid?
Bastion's alive.
Covering you.
I killed that bad orchid because she nano me and the damage boosted the ult.
Ah, it's fine. I don't need none.
I can show you.
I can
Sure,
TP
that's
Suzu.
bad. Okay, that's a bit racist.
One more.
Mercy was here too.
Racist, that's a bit racist.
First round.
Nah, I really thought
Yeah, I forgot that Bastion had that perk. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. Our VOD reviews only for rank up. I can't remember if there's anybody who watches the stream and
Blossom's gone.
gift 6 gifted. Although it's 1 per person.
Blossom's back.
Careful guys, Blossom is changing up the perks. I'm shaking my
Shit.
boots.
Monk.
Stay in sight.
Liam, I'm supposed to say hi from Mary.
Can you give my boy Lechflari some tips?
Hi,
Cloud is a
Mary
good
back.
player. I think he can figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the thing. Do you guys know that thing? Like, when someone says say hi to this person from me, and you could just like lie and just say you said hi, but now you have
Yeah.
to do the awkward thing of actually like saying it.
Wait, are you streaming to her or
No, I'm not. Like, she wouldn't know if I said it or not.
how does she know I'm with you?
Hex, bro. I don't know.
Fucking stalker, bro.
Make it 5 for the gold times.
It's critical.
That's
5.
crazy.
6 gifted.
The
Doom on
Doom,
left.
guys.
What is he doing? He's doing record.
Punch on me.
Guys, Doom really won.
Ooh,
Just
nice
straight up
fucking
won. Someone dead. Nice nade, bro. Brick is also naded, by the way.
What is that? Our roll is kind of popping up, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, that Doom is giga short, guys. Can we kill him?
Oh man.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Can I kill this fucking Hanzo? I mean, if I had cooldown, maybe.
Yeah, kill him.
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Try and book it.
Good math. No nade, guys.
How does the enemy Ana have
Doom inside the
195
middle.
damage? Oh, because she played Mercy, never mind. I'm from Savage 5, yeah.
Come on.
They have superior numbers.
Skip your hug up.
You live up, mate. You live.
You can give point. Give point. Stay alive.
We can retake Wiki to best.
It's over for the road.
Oh, we cannot retake Wiki to best.
Help me. I have you. Keep fighting.
Major pack unlocked.
Banana bastion whenever you want.
Yeah, I'll go for it, but let me just kill Lana first though. Boom! And it's gone. Alright, I'm ready, whatever. Do we need it? I don't think we need it. Sure.
If you want, just call it.
Okay.
I'm so really.
No, we're fine, we're fine. Boom half, boom low. Okay. Break one, by the way, break one.
Sorry,
one?
they wanna die, they
No, I
wanna
like
die.
it, I like it, I like it, I actually like it.
No, what I mean, like, it was bad.
Break one, break one, break one. Doom one as well, doom one as well.
I'm carrying you awkward.
Got Anna, by the way.
I sure hope
Doom
so.
is punched. Doom one, doom one, doom one, doom one. Yeah, but who can he dies, by the way? Doom literally one. Miss punch, miss power.
Oh, it exploded!
Breaks up close here. I'm going
He's
back.
gonna aim. I can sense it.
Yeah? I'm doing some Skitsu here, I'm doing some Skitsu.
Oi! What is that?
Wait, I healed you. They might know.
I don't think they know, bro. They have no IQ. I'm doing something really Skitsu.
You're sonic awkward.
I know. I'm gonna follow up with a nade whenever you jump on them.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm going now,
Nade it! Oh no, fuck.
I swear I sold in an N1. I got N. Break one. Sold one.
Nice.
Like that.
Hands on top
Let
left.
him die, man.
GG,
Alright,
guys.
Easy.
I don't know, I'm that position, bro. He's on the top ropes, what is that?
Goodbye, Route 66, Thief Gums.
That's me, bro.
Oh! At least I get 21 on like 5. Yo, Cropson, okay.
Awkward is
Cropson with a 5 gifted, okay,
He thinks
Cropson.
just because he
Give me
goes
the
to
code.
the gym, he's the best.
Give me the
human on Earth.
code. Give me the rank. Give me what you play. That's some damage for
Awkward
10.
is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on
Dude,
Earth.
again, it's this shit. Again, it's just that shit. I fucking hate it. That is just the individual
Awkward
ones.
is pathetic.
It
He
keeps
thinks
doing that.
just
I don't know how to
because
fix
he
it.
goes
I
to the
fix
gym,
it
he's
and
the
I
best
fix
human
it
on Earth.
and then it just keeps going back to it. Giving me cancer.
Awkward is
Give me 1
pathetic.
second.
He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on Earth.
There you go. Let's try
Awkward
that.
is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on Earth. Awkward
It's always
is
like that.
pathetic.
It always does that,
He
bro.
thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on Earth.
GG's here, love. Okay. 6.7 damage. 6.7 Master's Tracer. Damage per 10 this 6.7. 6.5 deaths per 10. Pretty high death. Damage considering the deaths is not that low, but it's okay. Like you know, you would have more damage if you died less. It's kind of like a duh, but let's find out what is happening here. I'm in elo hell because I don't have enough micro mechanics to get out of damage. Yes, for sure. First of all, let's do this because I have to go by 5 seconds, not by 20.
Thanks, love.
How many voter views in queue? No voter views in queue. So, problem number 1, overall good uptime and stuff, right? But you have a good advantage. You have a good advantage. I mean, shooting the Genji is okay. At this moment, Genji dashes out, right? Genji dashes out, Ana is healing him, which means the enemy tank is not getting healed properly, which when your tank is going in. This, when you see this on the screen after a Genji dash out, that means I have an advantage. What do we do with advantages? We push. In short, you should have just pushed. How you should have pushed? Well, pretty straightforward. You could have blinked here. You could have, if you blinked here, you would have actually noticed this opportunity fairly quickly. Double blink, brrr, try to one clipper or something. Force an A, whatever it may be. But I don't want to go into the specifics as to what you should have done specifically. More like, you see this on the screen. Genji dash out. Ana is healing him. Your tank is winning the tank fight. Push in. Capitalize on the advantage. You see, like, if they're one dead, then you're still hanging behind. Blink. Bam. Over here. Ready single. Shoot these guys. 1, 2. Blink around. Shoot these guys. I mean, it's going to be dangerous against these guys, but, you know. Finally made a play. Unfortunately, got ran into a nade by accident. Nice. But, nice, but you should have done it earlier. That's the point. And the reason why I'm being nitpicky about it is, like, you should have done this earlier. People are like, yeah, but I did eventually. Yeah, but you have to understand that if you do it earlier, the likelihood of you losing the fight is a lot less. And if you do it later, you let them have their cooldowns back and heal. Wait, what? How? What is happening here? No, okay. Okay, so this happened because he decided to chase this life ever that was not doing anything. Instead of chasing a life ever that is not doing anything after killing the Genji, focus on people that are actually in the fight, which are these guys. Just overall bad target priority. And also, this is like a mistake that a lot of players make, and this is very prominent in the high elo as well. In lower elos, it's not that prominent because people like do 90% of the things bad. However, here, this guy not doing anything. Why do I shoot him? Pointless, right? Think about it, Cropson. Completely pointless to shoot at this guy. He can't do anything. He doesn't do anything. You chasing him all the way over here. Here he can't do anything. Let alone here. What is he gonna leave him here? Who cares? Fuck that guy. Kill the rest. He heals from that range. Yes, from here he heals there. Didn't know. Didn't know, Cropson. Didn't know he could heal through walls as well. Yeah, but like at this point, why take the fight? You have to understand. You already got a Genji pick. You had a big advantage. Before the Genji pick, your team even got a pick. Why focus on somebody that is non-threatening to your team and not focus on the characters that are threatening to your team? Like Tracer, like Ana, killable, like this guy. That's the point. Because like you really have to wonder, right? You really have to wonder. My team killed one. I killed one. The fight is 5-on-3. How could we possibly lose? And the answer to that question is instead of keeping it a 5-on-3, you decide to make it like a 4-on-2. 4-on-3, sorry, because this guy came back. Hard engage with no recall. Probably die here, right? No. No, yes. Hard engage with no recall. Are we supposed to capitalize on isolated targets? Yes, when they actually do something. Technically speaking, this guy, you know, when they leave spawn, there's one guy here. Do you want to engage him here? No, because he's not doing anything here. Technically, he's isolated, but he's not in a position to do anything. So there's no point to target him. What rank? Champion 2. You see, what the fuck is that? What is he doing? You see, like that 5-second recall engaging into spawn. It's. But aren't we supposed to capitalize on isolated target? Yeah, for sure he does. For sure he does. Amazing. Hard engage people with no recall. Really good. What an incredible player Archeria is. I'm kidding. It's a mistake. But you see, the interesting thing is like. This is Masters, right? This is High Masters. Correct? Cropson, what do you say? Masters what? What number? This is Mid Masters, Masters 3. He's playing against a Masters 3 Tracer. Could be Masters 2, could be Masters 4, right? This guy decides to engage their spawn with no recall in Masters. Do you see the amount of like the amount of like I call them stupid mistake, but like they're more like obvious mistakes that even Masters player make. And you have these people who, in gold who have the audacity. Yeah, dude, like I play just like this champion player, but I still lose games. I am sure you do, buddy. Nice shot. That was a nice shot. So here in this situation, Cropson, let me ask you a question. You got a really good kill. You already got an amazing kill on that Ana, a really nice clip. What's next, in your opinion? In your opinion, though. Just not die and keep pressuring backline. Yes, just not die, but capitalize, yes, but be patient first. You gotta kill, right? You don't really know where the rest are. There's like a tank in your face and you kind of see a life rivers here, right? You kind of see them, but you have no blinks. You just gotta kill. Your tank is over there. The fight is still... You gotta pick before anything even happened, right? Let things happen and then go. Be patient if nothing's happening. So, right after this kill, should have just been, yeah, just poke, be patient. Now you try to go in and pulse bomb or something. I mean, you don't have to because they're already -2, but you could. Yeah, good. You see, like, no unnecessary risk. You got your pick. You apply pressure without running it down. Chase the life river in the middle of the point. Perfect. Smooth fight. Smooth fight. What rank is that? Masters 3. So here you're supposed to triple blink in here and start shooting at them. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I was just kidding. I like it. I like it. But the question is, what was the problem with that play? I wasn't watching closely. What is it? What's up with that play? Yeah, I mean, it was all over the place. It was super sloppy. Yes, your use coalescence, right? But even before use coalescence, this blink I somewhat understand. This blink I don't understand at all. This blink put you in a very high risk. You play in front of 3 characters could essentially one-shot you. I don't understand this blink whatsoever. And also, this guy is visoring outside. You're applying pressure when he's visoring. I don't think you even intended for him to visor. It just kind of happened to play out in your favor. And also coalescence. Use 3 blinks before anything even happened, and then you click recall out of panic. It was not out of panic because you saw a right click, but use 3 blinks and 1 recall when your team is using visor and coalescence. Just play aggressive, but don't just click the buttons to click the buttons. Health pack blink, it was already gone. Number 1, you were full HP. Number 2, they were close to being full HP. So that play wouldn't do you any favors anyways. But it's also blinking in front of their face like that. It was also very scary. Could have died. Here, normal, setting up, waiting. Fight starts, you can push. They need to do, like, you still have 26 bullets left. If you have 26 bullets left, you always want to use your bullets before you melee. You actually could have one clipped him if you just kept shooting. Force a nade, really good. Here. Cropson. You force a nade. Here you're outside. You are outside. You force the nade, you know exactly where they go. You're outside already. All you have to do is just bye-bye. That's all you have to do. But instead you just kind of try to keep fighting and then go for a recall, and now you're probably okay.
So much for that paradox.
What the fuck is this guy doing? How does he keep dying every time? Okay, bam bam bam. See, that's what I like. You see, like, you didn't really do anything in the past 5 seconds, but they're all chasing you. This guy's using Nemesis form. Wasted time completely. Perfect. Really good. Besides the, forcing the fight on refill. They saw you. You're 1v5. Get out. Pretty good. Let's move on to the next points. Wait, whoa. What is happening? Wow, hey. 10 years. Trying to take right side. Cropson, when... Wait, no, it wasn't Mercy. Sorry, I thought Mercy was with you. Well, no, she was with you. Mercy was with you 5 seconds ago, right? If you see that she's with you, take the fight. Take the fight. You see Mercy's with you, take the fight. It's 2-on-1. Literally, a Tracer will not be able to beat you. If you're 2-on-1, go play aggressive. Force her out of that position. Take that position and work from there. Why are we playing so passive? Have a Mercy pocket. You gave her the angle for free. She didn't take it. I don't know what she's doing over there with their Ana, but, you know. Okay. I like that you try to hold on to your Rico at least. It was nice. It was gritty, but it was nice. I like the principle. Nice. Nice. Okay. At this point, okay. Cropson, what is the problem with this? Let me ask you. What is the problem here? In your opinion? I'm not really doing anything. Exactly. It looks like you're doing something by shooting peanuts at a Tracer, right? But you see that she's marking the angle. You see that she has two supports over there. You see that you get no value by fighting this Tracer. Ignore. Literally, just ignore. Boom, over here, start shooting your mark to help your tank fight. Move over here, boom, start shooting these guys, you know? Like, when you notice that you are spending a lot of time at a place and it doesn't seem like it's going anywhere, just leave. Go somewhere else. There's like, this whole sequence is such a waste of time. Now, granted, you can say, yes, but their Tracer is also not doing anything. Yeah, but their Tracer is worse than you. So who really wins that exchange? Know what I'm saying? Nice. You see, that is called doing something. As soon as you stop marking this Tracer for no reason, all of a sudden, things are happening. You can beat him in a 1v1. He used Rico. We have Rico. Play aggressive. Unfortunate. Did you notice that every time you go for this Tracer 1v1, your team just gets I mean, it's not every time, but your team just gets destroyed. Like, nothing's really happening here. You know, like, this Tracer 1v1s take so long and you're losing the fight. At what point do you really tell yourself, okay, like, I should probably shoot at somebody else? He won't leave my ass alone here? I do have a choice. Of course. Of course. Yeah. I mean, the better question is, how did you get to this position, even? How did you, like... How... Everyone is here. How are you there? And it's not because he chased you. If he chased you, it would be in your spawn, not the other way around. Had no recall after killing Juno. Okay, let's see what happened here. Let's play this back. There you go. Also, after you grab the health back, like, yeah, while fighting him, route your exit, because you already have established that he gets more value by taking the 1v1. This guy, I don't think this guy has gotten a kill in both of these rounds at all. He's not doing anything. You know, this guy's not doing anything. You, on the other hand, are doing something. So who wins that exchange? Him. Taking the 1v1s against him doesn't do you any favors. You're still in their spawn. I mean, sure, it's a Juno and a Tracer, but like, your team still gets destroyed. Why? Well, you can say they suck and they should be able to win, but on the other hand, you should blame yourself for being here, because you have to assume my teammates suck, they cannot kill anybody, so I have to be there. Well, you're not there. You're fighting a Tracer in spawn for the past 30 seconds. What is that? And you know, you also said that she had an ego. She had an ego. No, you have an ego. What are you talking about? After like, out of 50 years, after 50 years fighting a Tracer, finding a killer, establishing that you're better. Alright. Either way, the main thing is I actually think you play pretty well, but, you know, I've coached you before. I've always told you I think you play pretty well. But the problem that you have is that you're taking unfavorable fights and unfavorable matchups for you. You have to constantly ask yourself, right? You have to ask yourself something. And this happens very common in Tracer 1v1s. When you take a Tracer 1v1, you have to ask a very simple question. Who benefits more from this, me or her? Now, I'm not saying that every Tracer 1v1 is bad, because sometimes they'll actually be very vulnerable. Like, for example, she would have no recall. You know, she would not be paying attention, and then you can go, yeah? But if you continuously see that you're fighting a Tracer in a 1v1, you have to ask yourself, am I better or is she better? But you have to be really, like, objective about this. Is she getting more kills than I do? If the answer is no, don't take the 1v1s against her, because you get more value doing something else. And also these 1v5, like, you're sitting in spawn, you're trying to go for the one clip. You recall, whatever, just get out. Don't continue fighting. Don't continue fighting. Like, all of these chases in life against Lifeweaver doesn't do anything. Almost exclusively, every 1v1 that you took in this round, the previous round, didn't benefit you the slightest. You took a fight against the Lifeweaver at the beginning that was not doing anything. You could have shot anybody else that would have gotten you more value. The Tracer chase down, super obvious. Should have just completely ignored Tracer, just go for somebody else. There was also the instance where you spawn camp and try to one-clip Diana, right? One-clip Diana, you realize, okay, there are 5 people, I didn't one-clip Diana, let's just get out. You won the first fight, seems like you're doing okay. Here you don't engage, you wait. Here you don't engage, you wait. You see again this triple blink. Bam, bam, bam. You shot for half a second, you already have no blinks. How is it possible? 100%. And also you started shooting a little bit too early. They didn't really make contact with your game at all. They didn't really make contact with your team at all. You should have just waited a little bit. It's too early. Just too early. You don't pay attention, there's an Ana behind you, but it's okay. If I'm being nitpicky, it's just because he blinked forward. But it was alright. I also think the post recall should have not played that aggressively. This doesn't do anything for you. Number one, you stick somebody that probably doesn't die. That's the first thing. The second thing, yes, even if you get sticky and get the kill, the likelihood of you winning is not very high because your team is still not exactly here. Where even is your tank? He's in spawn, you know? Not only he's in spawn, but you also have they have a mercy. So yeah, you get sticky. Okay, they get rest. Pointless. Engaging too early, wasting recall, engaging too early. No, without, like, nothing is even there. That also happened with the mercy engagement. Why engage the mercy that early? Nothing really happening. They just turn around, start shooting, and only then they go.
It's go time.
I wouldn't say this was the timing was bad, but again, it's the same thing. You play you take a fight in a disadvantageous position. Cassidy is here. Do you want to fight a close range against Cassidy? No. You know Cassidy's here. It's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not going here. So as soon as you blinked here, and you're like, oh, Cassidy's here, bye. Okay, let me try something else. Because you don't want to take fights against close range Cassidy. But it's pretty much the same thing, even though they don't have a tracer. Here the engagements are slightly too early, but it's mostly about taking disadvantageous fights. When I say disadvantageous fights, like, I shoot this guy, can I get a kill? No. Am I likely to die? Yes. Therefore, probably shouldn't fight here, or probably should engage now. Should wait a bit. You want to take fights where you're more likely to get a kill than you're likely to die. Guys, if you'd like to get a review, it's 6 gifted on Twitch. Wow. 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 All right. Poland, they go to 5 gifted. Please work. Please work.
Just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
All right. Now, you see how it's fixed now? And tomorrow, you see how it's fixed now? Now it doesn't do the 5 separate subs. It's fixed now, and I promise you, tomorrow it will fuck up.
Awkward is pathetic. He
Poland.
thinks just because he goes to the gym.
All right,
he's the
send a
best
code.
human on earth.
Hero rank, damage for 10, damage for 10. Damage for 10, deaths per 10. If your support also healing per 10. It's in the DC. Where in the DC? Where? Oh, replay codes? Okay, I see it. You should connect your Discord to your... You should connect your Discord to your Twitch to get the sub roll, my Discord. I'm off rolling to improve that roll, plat 3 tank. What is your deaths per 10 and damage per 10 on that tank? It's incompatible version, man. It's not working. Send me a code that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it's a code from previous patch, probably, yeah. Not working. 5 per 10, okay, that's good. How much damage per 10? And also, what hero? And also, you send me code doesn't work. $10K per 10, okay. What hero? Ryan Winston. Ryan or Winston? Do you play Ryan or Winston? Just like in the same game? Why don't you stick to Ryan or Winston? Okay, Ryan. All right, that's pretty good. Can you send me a code? The code is that you sent doesn't work. No Life Smurf is rage baiting, guys. Stop listening to that guy. I'm not home right now. Can I give you code another stream? Yeah, sure. You could. Good. So the queue's still open, guys. Any good tips for Soldier 76? Yes, I haven't ranked the gym. You should check it out. Best tips are over
Awkward
there. Oh,
is
yeah.
pathetic. He thinks
Stupid
just
Val.
because he goes to the gym, he's the
All right.
best human on earth.
Stupid Val. Code. Rank. Hero. Damage per 10. Deaths per 10. If your support, also healing per 10. I'll be right back. Got myself a nice protein biscuit cake over here. Check this out. Protein biscuit cake. You see that? See that beauty? See that? It's a protein biscuit cake. Low calories, high protein. Anyways, stupid Val. Let's see. Let's pretend damage, pretend hero rank. Yeah. How many grams of protein? I don't know exactly. But like, let's say this piece is like probably 8, 7. No. Could be more. All of this, all of the white stuff that you see, like the cream cheese, it's protein yogurt. Soldier is mostly about target priority. Just hit your shots and you win. Good advice, man. All right. Oh, damn. Okay. Zenyatta. Diamond 4. 7.2k damage. Death per 10, 5.7. These are really good stats. I'm not going to lie. These are very good stats. What is your win percentage? What is your win percentage? And you know how many games as well?
Ready for battle. Ready for battle. 2.
Did you actually just say protein yogurt? Yes. What is the big deal, bro? %70 win rate, pretty good. Right off the bat, you could take more aggressive positioning, considering your team is here and they're kind of distracting the soldier a bit. You could have just popped from here and shot. You could say, well, they have a Sombra, but you didn't know that. I can already play a little bit more aggressive. Knife up.
Don't let them take the point.
A little bit too late to rotate. It was a little bit too late to rotate, so you got saved by your life ever as well. As soon as you see this, they're coming, man. They're coming. If they're coming, you move. You should have just immediately, bam. No stops, no questions asked. You see these guys? They're coming. You pause for a second, you get caught. But overall, pretty good fight. You played too passive initially and rotated too late. But it's okay. Whatever.
Thank you so much.
I like the angle. I really like the angle. I don't like the hesitation with the angle. You go here. They don't know you're here. Right click and peek. But you see what Fuck, I forgot what do I fucking do with that. Oh. You right click and you peek. What do? You go, yeah, you know, you go back, yeah, what, do I go? No, I don't know. Don't hesitate. You either peek or you don't peek. Make a decision. You stayed a little bit too long, but it's okay. Still waiting for some shots, man. Notice. In the past 25 seconds, you have done absolutely nothing, Val. Literally zero. You hesitated to peek, and then you go over here for some reason. There's nobody here. And then you go here, you shoot a soldier one time, there's nobody here. But then you walk here. Why do you walk here? Your entire team is like over here. Playing way too passive. You're hesitating and playing way too passive. You're always behind your team as well. There was not a single instance where you actually committed to a flank. Three picks. 1, 2, 3. Where's Lifeweaver? She's dead. Doesn't matter. Clear advantage. Keep pushing. You have a clear advantage. Keep pushing and applying pressure. Play too passive. Sojourn is doing what she's supposed to do. What you're supposed to do. Yeah, commit! 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 Okay, it was kind of like... But you see, again, these type of things that you do, you go, and then you like... You kind of pause for a second. Commit to the flank, they're on the road off. It's a free kill. And also, he has Transcendence. Didn't have to use it, but he had it. Ah, commit. I see what you're saying, but no. Val, that's really good. You see, you're winning. You're pushing the advantage. I love it. Look at that. Pushing the advantage. Like, we're destroying these kids. Let's go. I like it. What I don't like is that you could have created a better off angle. Instead of like being here clumped up with your team, you could have like taken the angle from here, like here. Could have utilized that angle, especially with your hover. You know, you could have like literally jumped through point like this. Go from one side to the other. That's good. When you play like this, especially when you combine with flanks, it's real good. Yeah, nice. What an amazing pool. Very productive. Guys, by the way, Val is available for a duo. I'm willing to, if you're interested in having Zenyatta like Val in your games, I can rent you for a duo. 20 bucks an hour. If you want to rent Val and have him duo with you, 20 bucks an hour. You see, the thing is, Val, again, you have a big advantage. You have an advantage. Minus Sombra, minus Tracer. What I expect you to do, especially with hover, bam, angle here. You literally just hover here, take this angle, circle around fast. But instead, you opt to take a very passive position. Sit at the back, chilling. I mean, you just kind of happen to jump where you were, but you need to take the initiative with the angles. Careful, careful. So peeking here was a death death sentence. I mean, you see that you're picking here. They have Mei Hanzo, both spam heroes that are just spamming the choke. As soon as you thought they're there, you can't just try to keep pushing through the door. Just you also have the hover, so you can just hover around if you wanted to keep the high ground. But I can repeat the same angle against these type of characters. I like this. Imagine if you know what would be crazy. What would be crazy if you would hover right over here right now? That would be crazy. You know, that would be balls of steel. That would be something I'd pay to see. I got scammed. Goodbye. I like you killing the Hanzo. Am I seeing a flank? Okay. Don't need to be here. You see, like they cross from here to here. They gave up the space. You can walk here. You can walk here. You can walk here. They give you space. Take it. Start flanking more. I would like to see more flanks. Okay, Val. So overall, I think you're a very good player. I think that you change the angles. You try to off angle. You know, you apply constant pressure. Your target priority for the most part is pretty good. The problems that you have in your game are two. Number one is that you hesitate to play aggressive when you can. You see that the enemies are low, play more aggressive. You see the enemies are pushing back, play more aggressive. You see the enemies are dying, play more aggressive. You see the enemies are using cooldowns, play more aggressive. Okay? You notice that even in this position, 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 of your teammates, including supports, including a life weaver, all playing way more aggressive than you. On Zenyatta, that should never happen. Ever. You should never find yourself behind your team. Everyone, you have a life weaver, for God's sake, man, pushing an advantage more than you. When you find advantages, make sure you play way more aggressive. Don't give them the opportunity to get healed, reset cooldowns, get a pick. Okay? Start, choking them. Not like they're on the ropes, you keep hitting, okay? And the second thing, you are very afraid to commit to flanks. I think you tried to flank maybe 2 times in this entire, in 2 rounds. And in both times, the first time you hesitated and you stopped, right? But also, I'd like you to flank more. Experiment when we're flanking. Don't hesitate. Try to see how much you can get away with flanking. Okay? I think your timing is good. Just don't hesitate. Try to flank. If it fails, whatever. Ask you, why did it fail? Timing was wrong. You know, sometimes it's just unfortunate. Sometimes you just go on a flank and there's all of a sudden a Roadhog there. Happens, yeah? Pretty good gameplay. More flanking and playing more aggressive when people are against the ropes. When you have an advantage, they die, they don't have cooldowns, they're low, they're pulling back, play more aggressive. Take a more aggressive position. Yeah, it's pretty good. Rage baiters. There are rage baiters in my chat. Awkward. I think the EOMM system in Marvel Rivals exists in the form of throwing weaker teammates and stronger opponents at you. But that doesn't mean you'll have people playing like Celestials in your lobby when you're Platinum. It also doesn't mean you can't rank up. But it will take longer if matchmaking was random selection based on your rank. So my question to you say, I think EOMM system in Marvel Rivals exists in form of throwing weaker teammates and stronger opponents at you. And what is your proof of that? How do you have proof of that? Actual proof of that? Besides, I feel like it. That's what it feels like. Or I saw on Reddit. No. Okay. No live Smurf. No live Smurf. What are you, bro? You and Image made a dream team yesterday. Dream team yesterday. But I'm going to say, I know you're rage baiting. I know you're rage baiting, okay? The thing about Image is that I don't know if it's rage bait. And that scares me. when you don't know if someone is rage baiting or he's serious, that's where I'm start being concerned. Like, there's like, whoa, that is a little bit too real here. And when it's too real, you're like, whoa. Yeah, so like the thing about Image is that you know how some people have continuously bad takes? There was like, you know how some people you read what they say, right? How they say, like how you read what somebody's saying, and it's like for some reason it's always wrong. Like literally every time you read what they say, it's like, wow, that's such a bad take. Wow, that literally every single time. There's not even a single time where it's salvageable. You know, where you think, you know what, there's something here. Image is just like that. Image is a person that types something and automatically it's like, wow, no, there's no way.
Select your hero.
That is a screenshot. Kevster on Mercy is a screenshot, guys. First and last time you'll ever see it. This is a screenshot, guys. What do I ban here? I think Illaria is gonna be annoying here. I think Freya is gonna give me cancer here. And Orisa, yeah, fuck Orisa, bro. I don't know, I'll let him ban. WWW is the pro player, but the question, did he lose 3 in a row yet or no? What are you eating right now? A biscuit cake. A cake with biscuits, with protein. Tell Kevster to pocket, dude, he knows. Of course, he knows who to pocket. He knows who to pocket.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows?
Okay, to be honest, I understand. I understand. I understand. I wanted to play Zenyatta, but he's probably pocketing this guy, and I have to keep everybody else alive. You know, I'll do a favor. I'll do a favor here. I'll do a favor.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Well, I don't know if it's actually Kevster. No, wait, it's not even Kevster. It's a scam. We got scammed, guys. It's not him.
Attackers in.
That must sting.
Oh yeah. Scam. But it's okay. He's a nice guy, so. Hey.
Awkward is pathetic.
Oh, Ash Day, thank you. Wait,
he's the best human on
1
Earth.
second, bro. Oh my god, this Widow, I thought I for sure I thought my head was getting blown off here. Oh, bro. One HP Hanzo.
I know one.
We're on the right, we're on the right. Oh, whoa, my... That's crazy.
I need healing.
Actually, think about it. Subs, give me 1 second, bro. In the middle of the match, you know how we do. You know how we like out here carrying and stuff. That's a red.
Low pressure. I'm facing. Up running.
You know, I really like Junker Town.
One's the right side. Zen half right side. No sleep. I need help point.
Alright, it's over.
You're powered up. Get in there. Let's kick this up a notch. Healed up.
I'm fucking doomed, bro.
He lives.
No. Oh. Oh. Shit. We try. Damage is rage bait if you read backwards, just so you know.
He touched Trace.
I'm definitely sleeping with this. Hey, man.
No.
Do what you gotta do. You know what they say.
I've got you.
Korok, never tier 1, man. I appreciate it.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Appreciate it, man.
It just needed a push.
Goodbye.
Never die. Over here. My ultimate is ready.
Am I dead? Nah, I'm too good to die. Alright.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to play Minesweeper. Where are you? Okay, they're totally diving me, and I don't appreciate that. But that was pretty bad. Okay, dude. What is that hero? Nah, that hero is crazy. What is that hero? He just holds with a block and Hans just shoots at him and nothing happens. Where's the Bracer? Ah, Fish not setting up. Interesting. Are they pushing?
Stop the payload.
Goodbye. Oh no way. Okay, he's gonna pulse me and I'm gonna nano on the pulse. Check this out. Check this out. Free chat.
Omega. Sen hard.
Never mind. Don't even need to do that. Good night, Rolly. Good night, bro. This me in real life. Oh.
It's go time. Get in there.
I'm unstoppable.
Correct.
60 seconds.
Close your eyes.
You have to admit that was... Goodbye. I mean, before I died, I did a decent amount of damage. No! Mercy! No! Res me! Res me! Kevster! Res me! Thank you.
Oh, I'm low.
Took him too long to res me.
Hold this position and we will be victorious.
Enemy in sight.
I'll make quick
Kibble supports and might be dead.
Gotta try to help somehow, right? Okay, we kind of have a bad position, bad position. They don't have tools.
Keep fighting. Team, stop the payload.
I like the damage boost though.
Big.
What? Oh man. No. Oi.
You're fine.
Oh my god, dude. Live.
You're powered up. Get in there. Watches over you.
Alright, alright.
Nice.
Complete.
This place has got a real pest problem.
That was good. You know? That was good.
0 to 1. Switching sides.
What? Guys, what are you talking about in the chat? What are you talking about in the chat? Hey, Beans for you. Hey, Beans for you. Are you gonna play any Torblader? Low likelihood. Ashk, didn't I review your VOD, by the way? I remember your nickname, Ashk. Oh, it's Ask. No, Ask. You're the one in Marvel Rivals, right?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
To be honest, I reviewed your VOD in Marvel Rivals. It's one per person, but that's...
you know.
Remember, it's one per person, but I'll do yours, because you already subbed. But then, don't... If you already got a VOD review,
Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
one per person, remember.
Hello there.
Yeah, what is happening? Why is it spiraling out of control?
It's easy to outfight them.
At what rank does Micro matter? Grandmaster 1 to Champion 5, midway through. GM 1, 50%.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, bro. The ball is here somewhere, yeah. Fuck.
Whining. You're fine. No recovery. Eyes on a target.
Oh, fuck, bro. He's so mad. I know he's so mad. He's so mad. They thought for sure they kill him here. Oh, wait. Not bad.
There's one, Rico.
Fuck!
Heroes never die.
In none of my
Cancer!
It's go time.
Okay, we can't lose. We can't lose. It's okay. We can't lose. It's alright. We can't lose. It's okay. Not a big deal. We can't lose. It's fine.
Do you know one?
We can't lose.
Oh, we're outnumbered.
Good, have a soldier. Have a soldier in the know.
Let's get the payload moving again.
Over there. Enemy turret here.
I shot this guy. Okay, like how did I... Hey, they found me. Fuck.
I still have some fighting.
Okay. What's the play here? Whoa. Okay, that was crazy. The fact that I missed was crazy. My monkey okay? No, he isn't. No, so close. Would have been double nade. Would have been so nice. Okay, we have 5 million ultis here. We should be alright.
I won't give in.
Should be alright. No, how'd I miss? How'd I miss? Oh, what the fuck?
Get in there.
Okay, why is he changing direction like this? Alright. Didn't have the perk anyways. Not that it would have saved me to nano anybody. Monkey's fucking him up. Monkey's fucking him up. Love that monkey. Sending a nade to point. For sure it hits, and it hits the monkey perfectly on the spot. Check this out. Boom. No, I missed everything. No.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Are you kidding me? What is that poop? Dude. No. How do we lose this? Ashka, you over there? That was a nice try. Is everybody's flaming a tank? I don't even know why. Alright. Alright, Ashk. Remember, it's one VOD review, but I've done yours on Marvel Rivals. It's one VOD review regardless of a game. But, you know, since you already subbed, let's do it. Nickname, that's per 10, lost 26. That's per 10, damage per 10, healing per 10 if you're a support. Rank and hero. Wait, you don't want to do a VOD review? You just gifted 6 for free? No VOD review? We're doing this often or today? Well, I'd be doing this often. Why can't I select this role? What if I do? Ah, because you have to do the flex one. Ask and replay goes into Overwatch? Yeah, it's Overwatch only. We have already done the VOD review yesterday on the Marvel Rivals, didn't we?
Awkward is
Quark.
pathetic.
Thank you for
he thinks
the 6
just
gifted.
because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Dude, Image, I don't think it's a, I think it's a rage baiter. If it's not a rage baiter, it's like, if it's not a like, if it is a rage baiter, it's an amazing rage baiter. What's your damage per 10, Ashke? What's your damage per 10, and what is your deaths per 10?
Ready for battle. Funny.
Some things cannot be made up, bro. I'm telling you. 11k, 6.3. Alright. Could be lower deaths, but it's fine. Consider this. I have a very basic question to you, Ashke. When you play a hero like Freya, and it's a projectile, do you think it benefits you to play closer to the enemies or further away to the enemies? As close as you can without dying, or as far away as you can and safe? What do you think? Closer while it's safe, yeah. The reason being is because projectiles are just very difficult to hit from far away. Because you notice that you're shooting, you notice that you're shooting and things don't die. You hit, but you know, sometimes you miss. It's like there's a lot of inconsistencies. So where do you think it could have been this entire time to potentially get the pick, especially against Bastion, that he's like a big giant robot? They're trying Battlefield 6, not anytime soon. So the answer to that question is start here. There's no point to start over there. You don't need to be that far away. That doesn't do you any benefits. Just stay here, shoot them down, blah, blah, blah. They start moving forward, then you can move. Also, you stay there a little bit too long and you allowed them to dive. Against better players, you could have died. You just failed the dive completely. You see, all of this happened because you played too passive. You missed a lot of shots because you played too really far away. When I say missed a lot of shots, it's not bad aim. You just play very far back, right? You don't get a lot of value. The angle is passive. There's nothing to see. And essentially just like slowly run you over. Because you don't do more damage to threaten the enemies more than they do healing. See, this never hits. I mean, maybe rarely this hits, rather, should I say. This rarely hits.
Don't forget a
now, of course, I didn't want you to move forward to their spawn, into their face or something, but need to play closer. Can you vote one of my games? It's 6 gifted, man. I like the angle. So, I like the angle until. What is the problem with this angle? Ashke specifically asking you, what is the problem with the angle? You have the right answer, Ryu, but how to answer? It's easy to answer. You can't see anything from here. It's a good angle until you can't see anybody. If you can see anybody, you drop, and then, oh, here's this guy. He can probably die. When you can see something, you know, the problem, I always say this, people tell you high ground is good. Yes, high ground is good when you see the enemies and they don't pay attention to you. High ground is not good when you can't see jack shit. So you have to drop here where you can see the enemy so you can start shooting. You sitting here doesn't do anything for you. See, you're shooting. Okay, now when they pop, all of a sudden the angle is good. But you see, they pop, you shoot, they go back, and then you can see them. But here, you can see them all the way through until they go back here. And here, they can't do anything. So it's okay if they stay here. Playing too passive in short and you don't really change your position. And eventually, because you stay in the same spot for too long, you get dove and almost die. And you probably will die in a second. It's exactly the same thing that happened here.
Life protects life.
Alright.
Well, you gave me a run for my money.
I'm not sure why full HP Genji is afraid of a 60 HP Freya, but I'm not bothering the Genji. Very interesting. Bastion decides to try to kill the only person he cannot kill. Again, this angle is good on paper. Why? Because high ground is good, but you can't see anything from here. It's like, go here, bam, you see everyone. Perfect. And then if you want to, in the middle of the fight, when you start pushing more forward, you can take the high ground. Also, generally speaking, who have you been shooting for the past, like, let's say, minute? Who have you been really shooting? Besides the Genji kill. Who have you been shooting, Ashke? Hog, yeah. I mean, the reason why you constantly shoot Hog is because you show it, you go exactly where he is all the time, sitting behind a team. Let me ask you a very basic question. Why aren't you over here right now? Why aren't you over here on an off angle? Why aren't you here? Why aren't you here again? I'll even give you, I'll be charitable here. Why aren't you here or here? What's wrong with those positions? All right, or what made you decide to go back and play behind your team instead of taking those amazing angles? And it's a genuine question, but just asking what the thought process here. Too afraid of dying to Kiriko Genji? Yes, but you're a mobile hero, man. And you also have a life river that can pull you. You're a mobile hero. They jump, okay, you have a dash. You have actually 2 of them. And your character is also pretty good in 1v1s.
Think they can run.
And again, you can't see anything. So where do you go? Somewhere you can see something. Bam, over here. Jump here. Bam, bam, bam. Roadhog, ulti the Roadhog. Shooting the Roadhog 24/7. See what I mean? You see how much value you get out of shooting the Genji? You shoot the Genji one time, he deflects and dashes out. You ulti the Roadhog, shoot him 5,000 times, nothing happens. Now, I'm not saying you should never shoot a thing. I'm saying that when you have other opportunities by moving to different spots, you're more likely to get kills. Here, boom, force Zuzu. Forcing Zuzu is way better than most things you can do. And ironically, because you don't take the off angles and the flanks, eventually Genji took the off angle and the flank and fucked you over. If you take that angle, you force him to take a 1v1 against you. But the difference is that he can poke him out and he can't poke you out. Let's see what happens here on attack. Pretty standard. I like this angle. I like what he did here. I like this. I'd like to see more of that. You're peaking with 25 HP. Gives me a little bit of anxiety, but it's alright. What's your body fat percentage? -3. Like you see, you sit down main, but it's not really going anywhere. You sit down main, you shoot whoever's in front of your face, not going anywhere. Boom, you pop here, credits angle. You walk here, take the high ground, push them back a bit, boom, you take this angle. You know? You need to look for aggressive off angles. You can't just be standing main and expect something to happen. Something will happen only if your team is good. But most of the time, or rather at least half the time, they're not. You see, like, you've been shooting down main, but how much did you really contribute to anything here, Ashke? Really? How much did you contribute here to anything? And the thing is, in terms of deaths, you barely die in this game, which means that this game is lower deaths significantly. But you sent over a game that you play so passive. Yes, you have a lot of damage, but your damage literally doesn't contribute to a kill. Very rarely. I would even say that for every 3,000 to 4,000 damage that you do, you maybe get 1 kill. You do so much damage, but no kills. And the reason why you do so much damage but no kills is because you're playing too passive. You constantly just stay at the main, in main. No aggressive off angles. Not trying to flank and get out. You know, so the thing is that you need... So the first So you need to work on two things. Number one, generally speaking, you need to off angle. You need to off angle and even flank, dare I say, way more. And then number two, you need to change your position very often. The way you think about the game is you think about predetermined position. You think high ground is the best. At this map, this position is the best. At this point, this position is the best. At this point, you probably think to yourself, this position is the best, and you predetermine yourself to just sit here the entire time. There is no such thing as the best position on a map. There is the best position to take based on what is happening, based on where the enemies are standing. This position is really good when the enemies are here and they don't pay attention. However, this position is really bad when the enemies are here and they're all paying attention. You understand? You need to constantly move based on what you see. You see that you're standing here and a Genji monkey are over there looking at you. It's like, okay, bye. I'm switching a position. You see that you're sitting down main and you're shooting. It's not going anywhere. Okay, let me see how I can take an angle here. Okay, let me shoot them, push them back, and then take this aggressive position. So in short, you need to start playing way more off angles instead of playing down main, which will help you do damage on characters that are beside the tank. Number two, stop staying in the same position for too long. You can't see somebody, move. You can see, like, can only shoot the tank, move somewhere else. You can't see the enemies, move. You can only see tank, move. You see the enemies are looking at you, move. You see Widow's looking at you, move. You see Monkey looking at you, move. The game needs to be way more dynamic. You can't just stand in the same place for too long because nothing will happen. You can't get kills like that and you will very likely to die. How to get a VOD review? 6 gifted subs. Can't play Freya passive. You have to understand you have movement ability. You have 2 dashes. Worst case scenario, push comes to shove. Okay, you have an updraft and 2 dashes. Updraft and 2 dashes. You can get away. I did give you 6 subs. Okay, what is your rank? What is your hero? And what is your deaths and damage per 10? Quark. Yeah, I know. I see that you have the 6 gifted. Yeah. It's in DC. Okay, let me see. Where in the replay codes channel? Where? Oh, I see it. Gold 5 PC, Zen, deaths per 10, 6, damage per 10, 7.6, heal per 10. Whatever. Okay, heal per 10 is okay. Damage pretty high. I like it. I like damage. Your damage pretty high, which means you play aggressive. 6 deaths per 10 in gold is a little bit too much. However, it's not that big of a deal. What is your win rate, Quark, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just gonna humbly chime in to say I'm silver 4, but only because of Smurfs. No, dude, I need to check your VOD to see if that actually is true. I need to check your VOD to see if that's actually true, dude. I'm gonna do a VOD review for you, bro. 60%. Okay, 60% is good. So you have good damage. Your deaths are not incredibly high. Could be lower. So the question I'm asking is, like, how are you not winning more with that high of a damage? And a simple answer would be you're probably shooting the tank a little bit too much. Your damage mostly is on people that don't die. But let's find out. And I'm not here to theorize. I'm here to play. I'm here to observe.
Ready for battle.
First of all, I don't see a Zenyatta over here. Oh, here you go. Oh, you're gonna play against Venture. It's gonna be cancerous. Oh, dude, so close. I like that you're constantly looking for damage. That's already like a personal observation. I like that you're constantly trying to shoot. I love it. But what bothers me is that you haven't put a Discord on a single target yet. There's literally no Discord on anybody. Why is that? Quark, why don't you Discord? Also, another thing that I ask. You see this in the middle of the point. It's been here for like 15 seconds. Why don't you shoot it? Okay. Number one, I like that you're shooting. Number two, I don't like that you're not putting Discord. Number three, don't like that you're not shooting turrets and deployables. Number three, don't like that you're in the middle of the point right now, but it's fine. That's not a big deal. But no, Discord is like imagine if Anna just decided I'm not going to nade. Also, full HP Diva or Illari with no shift. Who do you shoot, Quark? Who do you shoot here? What rank is this game? Gold 5. I shoot Diva. Yeah, but who should you shoot? A full HP Diva or Illari with no shift? Shoot Illari, correct. At least there's a Discord. You got caught in the middle of the open space. You died 3 times because you got caught in open space instead of utilizing cover. You could have played around this cover in the middle. You could have played around this cover a little bit better at the beginning. You could have played around this cover a little bit better. You could have played around this cover a little bit better. Let's move on. Let's see how this plays out. I hope you Discord from this point on. Okay. Playing a little bit too close. Yeah, you're in the middle of the open. Okay. You're in the. Let me ask you what do you think about this position? I'll be a little bit more precise here. What do you think about this position? Pretty quick. I'll be here. What do you think about this position? I'm 1v1ing Diva. It's not really a 1v1 because all of these guys are also showing up and can shoot you. You're way too open space. You're way too far forward. Where should have you been already at this point? Diva is here. Okay, let me move over here. Bam, 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 bam. Too close. Too open space, too close. Number 2. You're getting low. Your TV is dying. Click you, man. Click you. Could have saved yourself. You could have saved the Mercy. And then Reaper goes in and tries to kill them. Where's the Transcendence? Still no Discord, man. Finally. Q. Quark! Q, man! Why are you holding on to the ultimate? Everyone's 1 HP or winning the fight if you just click Q. Where's the Q, Quark? Quark! Where's the Q, man? Okay. Finally, but you should have done it a long time ago. I don't know how your Diva even survived that. What do you think about this position, Quark? He was hacked. Hack doesn't last for 3 seconds. What do you think of this position, Quark? You don't know? What if you don't find anything wrong with this position? Looking at this. I'm a stupid doesn't answer the question. No, no, don't need to be sorry, man. I'm here to help you. I'm asking you questions so you can respond, so you can understand this better. So I'm asking, what is the problem with this position that you see? Do you have cover in this position? You don't have cover. Open space. Are you close to the enemies to the point that it can hit literally every single cooldown on you or just shoot you by just walking towards you? There's no distance. If you shoot it, it can shoot the heads. Why not? Even if I play here, it's a horrible position because I will very likely to die here. Doesn't really matter if you can hit the headshots. Not that close. This is very close, my friend. This is very close. This is as close as it can be. A Reinhardt can swing on you here, approximately, if he takes one more step further. If a Reinhardt can swing on you, you know you're playing too close. See? That's too close. Your own open space, too close. Where should have you been? Around here, circling around, hit this position, even flank, or like, but this position should have not walked into the middle of the point. Should not find yourself in the middle of the point in front of enemies, ever. See, like, this is good distance. This is good distance in cover, you see? You are close enough to reliably hit your shot. You're not close enough for people to be able to get to you easily, and you also have cover. So she shoots you, boom, you take cover. But you see the difference? She that has no cover, you have cover. You take damage, you hide. She takes damage, nowhere to hide. What ends up happening? She probably dies here in a second. And she died. Not even a second. That was a good fight. That was a good fight, for example. When you play within a reasonable distance and you play next to cover, all of a sudden you don't die and shoot. What's your res? Looks 100%. It is 100%. Pretty sure. How do I check even? The fuck? Why am I playing all ultra? Man. What the fuck is that? How did he get to this? Man. Oh, man. Fuck. Got scammed. No wonder I was losing. Also, Quark, that's just a general tip. That's not exactly a part of the advice, but a general tip. There is no such thing as doing nothing on Zenyatta when the enemies are close. What do I mean by that? Is that you either shoot the enemies with your left click or you charge up a right click. There's no such thing as standing like this, bro. There's no such thing as standing like this with Zenyatta. You either do this or you do this. If you do this, you're fucked. Here, instead of standing still, you charge up a right click. I was looking for Sombra while charging the right click. I like the angle. I like that. I like that. I Discord. Oh, you were looking for the Sombra and you found her. And you finally put a Discord. Nice. But you see how again you're okay, good. Oh, I see the flank, I see the vision. Nice, that was good. That was really good. Nice. That's really good, man. That was a really good fight. What happened? Did somebody log into your account, Quark? Did somebody sit on your PC and swap with you? Be honest. Q. Okay, never mind. Quark, can you explain to me what is the problem with what you're doing right now? Explain to me what is the problem here. No cover, sure. I mean, technically there is cover here, but he decided to walk forward. The problem is not cover, it's that you're too close. You're in front of a bastion, in front of his face. And also, you should have clicked Q a long time ago when your Reinhardt was critical and about to die. If you don't click Q, I hope you click Q here. What? HGTF player, bro. You've been doing this whole rage bait obvious thing for like 30 minutes. Just stop, man. It's not funny. I like your flanks. I'll tell you that much. Ew! The gold players are not ready for that one. Look at you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at you go, bro. Good job. I'm a Reaper remains, so I like flanking. Yeah. What is the problem with that positioning, Quark? We're probably about to find out in 2 seconds what the problem with that positioning is. Let's find out about it. You know what? Okay. You know what also frustrates me? The fact that you never click Q even though you're about to die. You were 1 HP, you got saved by the Moira. And now you click Q when you're back to full HP and everything's okay. When people need Q, you don't hit Q. But when nobody needs Q, you hit Q. Anyway. So what is the most repetitive mistake that we see here, Quark? What have we noticed together? Not hitting Q, that's the most repetitive mistake that I've mentioned, Quark? Not hitting Q, is that what I said most of the time, Quark? Try again. We're gonna try again here. Let's go again. Try again. One more time. What is the number one reason as to why you die, Quark? Being close. Being close, you're correct. So, Quark, I actually really like how you're playing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. For a gold player, these flanks, this uptime, this damage, I love it. I love it, Quark. I love it. The problem is that you play way too aggressive too many times. So, and how does it come, like, how does it look like? You're literally frontlining a lot of the times. This, Quark, is frontline. This is frontline. Enemies are here, you're frontlining. Now, I'll say, at the very least, utilize the cover here, which is something you don't do sometimes, but you do sometimes pretty well. At least you have cover here. The main issue, Quark, is that you are playing way too close to the enemies and in front of their face. If, for example, you decided to play from here, hide, when they push, you would have walked in their, like here, to their back, I would have been okay with that. You know, I love your flanks. But when you're in front of enemies, you cannot be close to them. Your character plays great at mid-range. What is mid-range? It can change. It also depends on what heroes they play. So when the enemies are here, you don't want to be here. You want to be here. You can reliably hit your shots. If they push you or monkey jumps, you can run away. You want to keep, generally speaking, more distance when the enemies are close to you and paying attention to you. Number 2, don't forget to use your Discord, man. I don't have to say it, but there's no such thing as you not using Discord ever. And number 2, it's not actually number, like it's a small tip, but like number 3, when you see yourself or somebody else is about to die, don't think too much. Just click Q and click Transcendence. Unless it's like a 2-on-5, 2-on-4 that you can't win. If the fight is winnable, click U when somebody gets low. All right, N7 and 70 and 780. Hero, rank, deaths per 10, damage per 10. Do someone else. Okay. Stando ask if I do 6 gifted, can I get a Doom VOD review? Yes, if you do 6 gifted right now, I'll review your Doom. Or absolutely review your Doomfist. Guys, I want to give a disclaimer. These VOD reviews are a part of a service at rankupacademy.gg. I also do that in my private coaching and live coaching as well. My private coaching at rankupacademy.gg. My private coaching costs significantly more than Rank Up Academy. Rankupacademy.gg is $75 a month. You'll get coached throughout the entire month to ensure you rank up. With private coaching, it's a VOD review and a live coaching session at base. If you need more or less, it's something we can discuss. Just letting you know, guys. Do I got a gift subs for a VOD review? Yes, you do, Andre Ditch. Andre Ditch. So Stando, would you like to get VOD review? You just have to let me know now, or what do you think about the bean pistol? The fuck is that? How much is private coaching? It depends, but it's not cheaper than $200. But it depends on your needs. Could be a lot more, could be a little bit more, could be 200. It depends on your needs and time. Rank Up Academy, it's $75 a month. 135 credit card is crazy. I don't even know what I can do with those. I have no idea what I even do with those. Can you still rank up with Zarya? Yes. What keyboard do you have? Wooding. I thought I had enough for 6 gifted. Sorry, it's okay, man. It's okay. What do you think of Shoes Anna? Fantastic. Phenomenal. Alright. Let's make a move here. You can buy skins for the Hero's Locker. Hero's Locker? What is the Hero's Locker, my friend? By becoming coach, have you discovered other dimensions in the game, or other ways to play which improve your own gameplay? The fuck? The answer is yes, but it's not that I found something new per se. It's more that I found you find your mistakes a lot easier, and you're more cognizant of your mistakes when you do play. I used to be a hard-star gold, now I'm diamond, still climbing. Thanks to you, Spalo. Happy to help, bro. What are you doing Overwatch VOD reviews tomorrow? Perhaps. Perhaps. Do you have a favorite pro team or player? No, not really. I don't have a favorite. I don't watch a lot of pro matches. I started watching them pretty recently. Some of them are pretty interesting, but I usually root for the underdog. Or just the team that plays way better. But I like good close matches. Are you gonna play some DPS ranked? I'm playing DPS and support queue, whatever gets there first.
Hot cocoa, hot cocoa.
Alright, this is a DPS game for sure. For sure, guaranteed. Never mind. Circuit Royale, give me Circuit Royale Rialto. I don't care. Give me, guys, Circuit Royale Rialto. Do me a favor, guys. Circuit Royale Rialto. I'd love any of those of the map. This map is just fucking ass, bro. This map is for noobs. I wanted these two. Why? Because I can play Zen. Oh, dude, why are they doing this to me? Please. No! No! Fuck!
Select your hero.
Fuck, bro. Okay, I play Kiriko. Whatever. Fuck! I wanted to play Circuit Royale. Dude, I love these open maps. I want to play Zenyatta. Give me a break. Give me a break. Let me play Zenyatta, bro. Ban Ramatra, perfect. You know what else we ban here? We ban fucking Venture, because that hero gives me cancer. We ban... They want to ban Symmetra? Okay, I'll gladly ban Symmetra. These are my bans. Final decision. Awkward. I recently got a place on my collegiate team for hitscan. I played Genji Tracer, Echo Pharaoh, and Flex until GM, but I'm really struggling hitscan. What are some of the biggest differences I can work on? To be honest, it's not that fundamentally different. It's just that the characters are less mobile, which means that you can't be as greedy. I'm here when you're done. What are the stats you need? I need damage per 10 on the hero that you would like to work on, deaths per 10, and your rank and hero. I've been watching your videos and I was curious about opinion on Cass. Would you apply the same principles, damage for the fight and off angling? Yes, but usually damage for the fight is not amazing on Cassidy because he has follow. He has damage follow. You would rather like kind of hide and then assassinate when they start coming in from the off angle.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
How can anyone stand to live here? Ужас.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I always tell people to play whatever you want. Does the map matter? Well, it doesn't matter if you want to improve. I'm not looking to improve. I'm looking to enjoy my game. Dude. Dude. You see, the problem is that I never killed him so fast. I'll just say my bad, because it is.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Got one here. Let me balance you out. Hey.
I didn't really grab the point yet.
There's one. Hey there.
Strike them down.
Shouldn't be running from here. Not a wise decision.
Enemy here. I've got you.
That speed is not good.
Over here. Healing, please.
Bro.
I'm high.
Overextend there. Why? Why? They also... Why did he leave? Okay, I wasn't. It wasn't my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't give up that easily. What's up?
How did I do so low damage?
I'm here.
With that headshot? What the fuck?
Огонь по готовности.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Hey. There's one.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Konnichiwa. What's up? Bounce back. The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Draw strength from nature. Let the Kitsune face you. We're pretty good together. The battle next me.
All right. I'm doing something here. We're cooking something here.
Hi. Hi, Cassidy.
Wait, that map changed a bit. Distraction, I guess. Alright, love the Hanzo pick, love it. No, dude. Alright. They're pretty straightforward. I'm not sure why it was so hard at the beginning. Well, because I fed. You got a kite hit. Fuck. No! Fuck. Ah, so close. That was the they grabbed though. Didn't expect much. Just recently got a PC and have been struggling with using keyboards over controller. Any tips? Just play the game. I don't like this.
I'm on the objective. I'm here. Over here. Over there. Konnichiwa. Healing, please.
Dude. I'd like to hit a shot. Thank you. Gotta create an angle. Boom! Hey, please share your opinion on Overwatch vs. Royale. Looking for your personal opinion. Just play what I enjoy. That's my personal opinion. Oops. Yeah, we can't touch. Can't touch. Dude, it's so fucking cancerous, this fucking shit, bro. Ah, I'm so bad.
Time to try again.
Rest. Next, flashpoint.
Now they have Kitsune. And they have Grab, and we have nothing. Now he's going to Grab.
Over here. Огонь по готовности. They're taking the objective.
What's your difference in around like 5 point something?
Let's get back to it. What's up? What's up?
Not sure about that grab and grab. Alright.
Over here. Recovered and ready.
There's a Reaper somewhere, bro. I'm so positive.
Hey, Objective's mine.
Bro. Everybody's just dying! Woohoo! I guess the Reaper. Hey, we can touch.
What's up?
I think. Unless we troll.
Hi. Carried on the wind.
Alright, nice try. I think I might bad at the beginning, but nice try. Alright, send the code, my friend. Mostly Zen, Ana, sometimes Bap. That wasn't the question, man. What do you play the most? You can't send the vote with like 3 different characters. What do you play the most? Ana, Zen, or Bap? Which one would you like to get reviewed on? Zen, okay, nice. Damage per 10, 7,200, pretty good. Deaths per 10, less than 5. Masters 3 and 5. So high damage, low deaths. High damage, low deaths usually means 2 passive or shooting tank. But let's see what is going on here.
Ready for battle. Taking.
I like the angle that I use all the time. Good mechanics, I see. Pretty standard. Are these votes for subscriber only? Only if you give 6 subs, we'll get a vote of you. Good rotation overall. That was a little bit too greedy. That was too greedy. That step forward was way too greedy. You see this? Just keep pulling back. You didn't need to do the kick. Step forward unnecessarily, and that's why you died, but it's not a big deal. And to be honest, you died because you stayed at the same position for too long. But it's okay.
I'm with you.
6? Come on, 1 doesn't suffice. For you specifically, it's 10. It's 10. Not 6 anymore, it's 10. Okay. Different ending. Okay. Pretty good. They don't really have ults. They have Valkyrie and Echo. You forget to put your orb. Fine. No, you do, okay. Nice. I have a question. Okay. This is where it starts to get a little bit trickier. Until there you stomped them, but you got caught a couple times almost. One, you forced to use Transcendence. 2, you got caught by Genji, and it was funny enough from the same position. You stood here and you got caught. Why? Because you stood too long in it. You stand here, you shoot. Eventually, like, okay, they have a Genji, they have a Pharah, they'll get to you. So you have to move a little bit earlier. You're being a little bit too greedy here. But I have to ask you a very simple question, right? You got a kill on the Echo, fantastic. They got a kill on the Roadhog. They have a Mercy. What are they going to do? Res, right? When they res, you guys are going to be playing 4 and 5 with no tank. Tank is arguably the most important character to have in the game. When you lose a DPS, the fight is more difficult, but still winnable. When you lose a support, the fight is more difficult, but more winnable. Also depends on what kind of support. Like if it's Ana Lucio, then if you lose your Ana, you're fucked. But when a tank dies, it's a big problem because now the enemy tank can just roam for free. There's no one keeping him in check. The raid boss is now unleashed. So this fight is going to become 5-4. You gotta pick. Orisa is low. What should you do? Focus Mercy to prevent res. Let's assume you can't focus Mercy to prevent res. Let's assume she's hiding. You can't res. You kill far away. It's free res regardless. What should you do? When you see this Orisa low, they are about to res. You have to play aggressive. You should have gone out, started shooting the Orisa. This does two things. Number one, this makes sure that the Mercy cannot just go for a res. She has to heal first. Two, it buys you a lot of time for your Roadhog to come back. When you have an advantage, when you see people low HP, you have to press on it. Especially when you know you're about to be in a disadvantage because you lost your tank. You have to play way more aggressive here. You let your res for free and you stop doing damage for this entire instance. Orisa was low HP, Mercy was resing. How is it possible that everyone here is full HP? Because you didn't shoot him. And now, because of that, they just push you and destroy your team. No reason to pick here. Just die, go set up on the next fight. Also, for now, like, all you've been doing this entire first point is shoot, use this position. Shoot, use this position. Shoot, use this position. Never consider a rotation over here, for example. Never consider playing around this area, you know? But always expected, because you picked the same position like 3-4 times. Not only they expected you to be there, which is much more harder to get a kill, but also they caught you a couple times. One forced your transcendence and one got a kill. Aye, close.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I like that. I like that. I think it was a bit too greedy, but I like that. Whoa. You're getting good. Nice. Oh, man. If you killed Diana, that would have been incredible. Nice try. Wouldn't that be giving them space? No.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Not after they cross the choke. I mean, that's unfortunate. I thought he was trying to hover there. If it wasn't working until it wasn't, it was working until it wasn't, how should I think about the change? Well, the thing is, when you say it was working, it wasn't really working. And you guys were winning fights, but you got caught almost every time that you were there. You died 2 times, like in the first, I believe, minute. I mean, he didn't die the second time because he used Transcendence, but... And also, like, you realize you're shooting and no kills coming in, and they start pressuring, it's time to move. What rank is this VOD? Masters. Don't remember exactly what number. I'm assuming you're looking for the Tracer, but she's dead. But also, you see, like, again, the enemies used up all of their cooldowns, or at least some of them. The enemies are now pulling back around the corner. Where are you going? Over here. What is here? Nothing. I'm assuming you think a Tracer here, but whatever. The point is that you let the enemies constantly get healed and reset cooldowns. You shoot, but how many kills? How many kills do you actually get in this up until now? It's been like, what, 6.5 minutes? How many kills here? And 70, I don't know how to spell anything. 70? Is that how you say it? 70? N7, let's just call you N7. No, remember, not much. I don't think at all. Entity. Entity, okay. No, not at all. Why? It's because you just kind of sit at these passive positions, shoot, they go around the corner, and then you're waiting. Until, you have to understand that you will never be able to get the kill if they play this. Right? Now, I'm not saying you should never... It's okay. It works in your advantage when you can hold them here. But eventually, they're going to pop out with ultimates. And then you're fucked. And that's why you have to play for kills. You can't always play just to do damage around a corner, because then they build ultimates and they push with ultimates, and then your position here is no longer useful. The problem, essentially, just that you get no kills. And you pressure the enemies, and once you have the ability to push, like, okay, here, Orisa no fortify, right? They're pushing forward, Orisa no fortify. What can I do here? Well, I lost one, so I can't really push. But, like, if your Roadhog would have pushed, I mean, you could have taken that position. By the way, you could have walked over here as well. That would have been a really incredible position. Because if you go here, who can go for you? Tracer was dead. You shoot from here, they're fucked. They can't really pick that angle. There's too much pressure. If somebody pushes you, have plenty of time to run away as well.
Duplication initiated.
But you see, you're just poking, but the problem is when they use cover, there's not much you can do. And also, you've been shooting a tank a little bit too much. Now you make that rotation, but it's too late. Your team is just gonna... So I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen now. You decided to make the flank when your entire team was already getting pushed and getting low. That's exactly where you need to stay and shoot. But now, your team is just gonna crumble down. Your Roadhog popped off. You got like 2 kills. That's a crazy nano, but dude, what the fuck is that? How did he pull you from so far away? Do you have beef with apply since the video? No, no way. I don't have beef with apply. What is your approach from tracking cooldown? I see them use cooldown. I assume they don't have it. I don't see them use cooldown. I assume they have it. When at that latest would be okay to go for that angle? When your team is not busy, is not in danger. When your team is in danger, you need to shoot because you need to apply counter pressure. This I like. I like the target priority. See how much pressure you're applying here? This was a little bit too close, but you see, just as a principle, when you start playing more aggressive, do you see how much more useful you are? You force them to use cooldown. You force them to move to like suboptimal position. You force them to go back. I like that little angle. By the way, a lot of your damage was on Orisa. You weren't shooting at anybody else but Orisa for the longest time. Here, you get a pick. You get a pick. He got purpled. They got purpled. They use nade, which means they don't have a lot of cooldowns to work with. Why? Because if they use nade, usually they're gonna follow up. What should you do? Bam, this angle. Boom, this angle. They lost one. They can res it. They have a disadvantage. Apply pressure. But here, they're -1. They use nade. You're sitting here in spawn. Why? At least here. At least here. I'm not like, okay, whatever. You don't want to go here, but like here, they're 4 and 5. What are you so afraid of? Orisa no fortify. They have no nade. What can you do? Play way more forward. Your Roadhog, I'll say, your Roadhog is actually playing that quite well. He plays exactly. He plays aggressive exactly when he should, and defensive when he should. But you, on the other hand, is always passive, never aggressive, never. Here, they're crumbling down. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people are in front of you. 4 people. Entity. 4 people are in front of you, bro. Here. Here, around this cover, boom. Super passive, very passive gameplay. They're crumbling down. You're barely following up. Aye, so close. I like what the Genji is doing over there, by the way. Pretty good. So let's see. I just want to observe the attack for a second. So on attack, I'll tell you how I normally play it. I'll tell you exactly step by step how I normally play it. Okay? Based on my previous logic, sitting down main and shooting doesn't do anything. It does damage, but it doesn't do enough damage to force anything to happen. It doesn't force enemies to move because they play around this cover. Okay, you shoot, Orisa gets half HP, she does this, gets healed, and repicks the angle. And eventually, when you're attacking, this doesn't help you. You have to create angles, and you have to apply pressure that forces cooldown so they can push back, right? The way I play, I can walk first attack. And there's no ground rule as to how you want to play. There's no good predetermined position. But I played a lot of Icon World. And every time what ends up happening is people hold this corner, right? Usually, and around this. And when you shoot them from main, what ends up happening is they push back and go for like this. They play like this. So, What do? I start main, shoot, push them back a bit, then take this angle, push them back a bit. If I push them back enough, I either take this angle and work from here, from this flank, or if I notice they're pushed back and I can walk here, I work from this angle. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is poke them enough so I can take one of these two angles. Why? Because you have to push them back and apply. You need to play for kills, not only for damage. You play for damage, you get healed. You play for kills, you play for damage, you cannot be healed. So you shoot, stay main. Instead of crossing to the right side, already first mistake. Shoot. They are being... So here, you hit a big right click. It gets healed immediately almost. But when you hit the big right click, they force to push back, which gives you a little bit of time to walk forward. Technically speaking, you could have crossed here while the Cassidy was being pushed back. Basically, they give you space and you don't take it. Okay. Nice. But you see, again, you pop here, right? You pop here, realize my entire team is here, they're all looking here. What would be the cue? Okay, boom. Look at that. If you pop here, 1, 2, potentially 3. If you off angle. I was like 40 HP. Yeah, but that is good because it decided to take the angle for a little bit too long. But it's whatever. You see? You pop here. Even if he decides to contest you, good. Now he's out of position. Your team just fucking jumps on him. And beats the shit out of him. See? Pretty good. Here, what I expect you to do, push forward. Bam! This angle. Why? Like, your entire team is in the room. They're fighting in the room. They're probably gonna walk outside. You go here. Like what your Echo did. What your Echo did is great. Oh, I like this. Why do you stop? Wait. Why? Entity, why? Amazing. Why? Go here, hide, fight starts, people on high ground. You have a perfect flank. Why? Why did you stop? Why did you go back? Nobody came with you. Why do you need to come, buddy? Dude, why do you need anybody to come with you? Why do you need anybody to come with you? Why? Do you need like your mommy to hold your hand? I would get exploded because your timing is too early. If you wait a bit, enemy team engages in a fight, enemy teams are busy, use some cooldowns, that's what you pump from the flank. They're not paying attention, you just get a kill and get out. Even if you don't get a kill, you get out, regardless. You're giving a bunch of excuses. Nobody came with me, would get exploded. So is it nobody came with me or would you get exploded? Which one is it? Which excuse is it, entity? Like, you're full of excuses, bro. You play very passive. I mean, not passive, like, you're not playing super passive. You play passive to the point that you don't get killed. I haven't seen you get kills, dude, this entire game. There was not a single instance that you flanked. 0. There was not a single flank. There was not a single kill. I'll grant it to you. You hit some nice shots, you hit some nice right clicks, but there are no kills. It's only damage. It's only damage. And if your Roadhog didn't play out of his mind, you would have gotten destroyed a long time ago. Your Roadhog gets a bunch of hooks, it gets a bunch of kills. So when you get them low, he follows up. But a lot of the time, people are not going to follow up on your damage. You need to focus on trying to get kills. And how to do that? By playing more aggressive angles. When you have advantages, they don't have cooldowns, I can play more aggressive. I hit a nice, nasty right click. They're low. Okay, I can play more aggressive. Like, you see this position. You standing here and shooting, nothing happens. Okay, you hit 2 headshots on Orisa. She takes 2 steps back, get healed, go back in. You know? This position doesn't do anything for you. And I want you to observe something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 characters, 4 of your teammates are in front of you. You're constantly the last guy behind. Constantly, you know? You're constantly the last guy behind. That's hence why I'm here, dude. Yeah, I'm helping you out, but you can't give me an excuse on everything that you do, dude. Every time I tell you should have done this play, and I'm asking you why, and it's like season 9 changes. Okay, everybody went through season 9 changes. Everyone. Did all the rank 1 players all of a sudden didn't get a rank 1 in season 9? Everybody went through a change. Every single person. You're acting as if you're the only person that people have a lot of HP and you don't have HP, you know? You're acting as if you're the victim of the system. No, dude, everybody has low HP. As hard it is for you to kill people, it's as hard for them to kill you. The same thing. It's the equal playing field. It's the same thing. And you know what is the most frustrating part for me, Entity? The most frustrating part about this is that you actually play well. You know what? The thing is that you actually play well. Sometimes, you know, most of the time, these people don't come for VOD reviews. Don't get me wrong. Most people who act like victims and they're like, the teammates, engage this and that, they usually don't come for VOD reviews. They don't have the understanding that there's something they could be better, right? They could do better. It's always the teammates. It's always the system. It's always this. It's always this, that is OP, you know? These people never show up for VOD reviews or coaching, whatever, right? But you actually play well. And you say, well, I'm missing something, right? I'm missing something. And instead of like having this real understanding of, okay, this is what I'm missing, right? You try to give yourself an excuse for something. And the problem with that, let alone that it's like a victim mindset, but the problem with that is that because something doesn't go your way, like you say, okay, I went for a flank, and I exploded, right? In my mind, this would have happened to me. The first reaction I would have had is like, okay, why did this work? You know? Was the timing too early? Did I use my cooldowns correctly? You know, stuff like that. I would ask myself, why did the flank not work? And it would always get a feedback on something I could have done better, you know? But for you, on the frustrating part, and I'm saying this for you, I'm not even upset at you. For you, I'm saying this, is that you say, I don't flank because these are 9 changes. I go for a flank and I explode because these are 9 changes. And I'm like, dude, if you flanked, and I saw you flank here, and you died, it's very likely that it would have been just a timing issue, you know? It would have been just a timing issue. But the problem with the way you're approaching this, and again, I say this for you, and I know I'm repeating myself, and I'm not trying to kind of put you on the spot or hammer you down. It's not only for you, it's for a lot of people. What I'm saying is for a lot of people, you know? It's that when you blame something else, you will never find a solution to your problem. When you say, specifically in your case, it's season 9 changes, you will never even try to think, what could have I actually done something better here? That idea of I could have done something better is completely erased from your mind. You know? And the frustrating part, as I said, for you, this is frustrating because you actually play well, and you also know you could be doing something better. But if you know you could be just doing something better, you should eliminate anything remotely close to it's the system, it's the teammates, it's anything like that. It could be true, but there's always something you could be doing better, as everyone is under the same system. Everyone has these bad teammates, you know? That's the thing. And we self-admittedly, we all fall into the trap. Like, I'm not gonna sit here like I'm a saint and I never realize my team sucks. I know that sometimes my team sucks. I know they're fucking shit. Am I happy with the season 9 changes? I think it's horrible. Yeah? But, you know, like, if I decide to keep playing the game, even though the changes are horrible for me, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, that's the rule set, new rule set. It is what it is. Like, if I want to quit, I'll quit. But, you know, if I decided to play, whatever. Let's work out what we have. But the thing is, like, I get frustrated with my teammates sometimes as well. I say, oh my god, they play like shit. I think those things. But I never let that have so much effect on me. I know my teammate sucks. I know if I had better teammates, I would have won. I know I played phenomenally well. But I'm like, listen, my teammates suck. I play phenomenally well. It doesn't matter. Just move on to the next game. If I play like this every game, I'm just gonna win more than lose. It doesn't really matter. The idea of trying to have a 100% win rate is impossible. So it's like, why am I even upset? Okay, they suck. Next game, I'm gonna play against people who suck as well. It doesn't really matter. And like, if I played well, And if I played well, I'm like, and if I played bad, it's like, yes, my teammates suck, but I definitely didn't play well enough. So it doesn't really matter. They suck. I was also a part of the problem. Yeah. So in short, the feedback is entity is you need to play flank. Just generally speaking, you need to play more aggressive, right? When I say play more aggressive, I don't mean walking to a bunch of people and shoot at them in front of their face. Obviously, you know that because you're a pretty high Masters player. But it's more like, listen, I shot, they're low, let's push. I shot, they use cooldowns, let's push. I shot, I shot, they push back to reload, they push back to heal, let's take a more aggressive angle. Overwatch is a battle for space. You shoot the enemies, even if they take 2 steps back, use the opportunity to take 2 steps forward. Take the space away from them. And the second thing, it's also playing aggressive, but take more off angles, 2 more flanks, don't hesitate. If you fuck up a flank, there's a reason why you fucked up the flank. You either were too greedy and you stayed there too long, you either engaged too early, you either used your cooldowns in the wrong order. With Zen, it's not really possible because, it's just a Discord, but you get it. For me, it's likely deciding when to go in. It's actually more simple than you think. It's not even about tracking cooldowns or abilities. Tracking cooldowns, I don't track cooldowns. I just know when they have used them. I keep my eyes open. I see Anana use an 8, for example. It's in front of my eyes, right? Or Orisa use Fortify, right? If Orisa use Fortify, it's like, yeah, I see it. It's not that yes, Orisa used Fortify 7 seconds ago. I don't know. I don't know how long. I don't even know how long the cooldowns last in this game. I know if they're long or short. Like, if Ana used the nade, I know there's not going to be a nade for a while. How much is a while? I don't know, but a while. Right? Or Orisa used Fortify. Do I know how long is a Fortify cooldown? I don't fucking know. They change it every fucking week. However, I know that it's pretty long. Right? So, but when I said it's much more simple than I think. When you shoot enemies, automatically what will happen? There are 2 things that will happen. 3 things that will happen. Number 1, they will get low, right? If they get low, they push back. Actually, 2 things. Number 1, they get low or they take damage, they push back. Push back could be from here to here, not likely, or from here to get healed to repeat this angle. It's a second, it's 2 seconds, but it's enough for you to make some sort of a rotation, to move from here to here to here, from here to here, from here to here, from here to here. Or you shoot them and they use cooldowns, and once you take a more aggressive angle and you continue shooting them, they don't have the cooldown to defend against it, so they have to push back, which means you can go more forward. So essentially, when you shoot the enemies, they get low, you need to assume I can walk more forward. I don't even say they get low. You see that a point that you shoot them and they push back a bit, it's a good time for you to go forward. Is there anyone doing their VOD after this? Well, the queue is closed for now, Madrio. I also reviewed your VOD before, and it's 1 per person. Should change title then? The reviews are paid, 6 gifted. Wait, 1 second. I want to do 1 game on DPS, to be honest. Actually. 8-minute queue. Never mind. Okay. Queue is open again, guys. Queue is open again. Queue is open again. It's an 8-minute queue. Do you believe Overwatch 2 take more skill than Marvel Rivals? Yes. I do think that. I think that Overwatch, when you compare it to Marvel Rivals is a more forgiving game than Overwatch, and what did I say? The skill ceiling of characters is just a lot lower. But I think the Marvel Rivals is a really fun game. And there's plenty to learn. And there's plenty to be good at. Renka, Oppo Renka, I've been thinking about it, but the website doesn't say much. What does a month look like? You get a VOD review, you get live coaching within the month of your membership. You get consistent feedback with, essentially you get a VOD review or you get live coaching, and then you know what to work on, and then you send clips demonstrating the things that you have to work on, and then the coach is telling you, yeah, this is what I meant, this is what you should work on, great. And then asks you to send a new example or a different example of something different, where he says, no, that's not what I meant, it's not what it looks like. You know, you should have done this, and that, try again, send me another clip. Was it super early Overwatch? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the question you're asking. Oh, you're probably talking to somebody else. I'm new to Overwatch as of a year ago. What is the Season 9 changes referenced earlier? The Season 9 changes referenced earlier is that the projectile hitbox, the projectiles have increased, the hitboxes have increased, which means that you don't actually have to aim on the enemy. You have to aim at close proximity and it will hit the shot. I'll show you. And also, all HPs before Season 9, HPs used to be 200 by default. I mean, some characters used to have more or less. So whatever you see characters have right now, whatever HP you see characters have right now, subtract 50. That's what they used to have, except Tracer. Tracer had 150, not 125. But with Hanzo, for example, and the increased hitbox size, if you play Hanzo, back in the day, if you wanted to hit a headshot, you had to aim like this, and it would hit a headshot. Nowadays, if you want to hit a headshot, you just do something as simple as this. Oop. And close enough. You see? I'm not even aiming to the head, and I get a headshot. It wasn't like that. It's even clearly more demonstrate, like, look.
To devastate.
Could this be a headshot? Yes or no? The answer is no. And it wasn't like that.
Hello.
It's not the person was scoping. It's a really bad change, and the reason why it's a bad change is because it makes the skill ceiling a lot lower. It makes things more forgiving. So if you have 200 HP and you make a mistake, somebody who is good can punish you for it. When you have more HP, it means you can get away with more mistakes. So the game is essentially telling you you can make a mistake and you won't be punished for it. So this is frustrating for people who actually care about being good at the game, right? And it makes noobs happy. But it makes noobs happy on short term because noobs will eventually be better. And they would also like to be better. And if they'd like to be better, they have to capitalize on enemies' mistakes. And the more HP they have, the less likely it will happen. Understand? The game of Overwatch, as much as I like it, and as much as I coach it, and, you know, I have business with it, I'm very critical of the game. I think the game can be a lot better. I think a lot of the changes that Blizzard is making are really bad for its competitive integrity. However, if we're being honest, they probably know something we don't. They have the statistics. I don't have the stats. You know, they rarely release any stats. They sometimes do, but very rarely. They're very secretive about their stats. Like, nobody really knows how many people actually play Overwatch. But the thing is, like, most of the people who play Overwatch are not competitive players. They're quick play warriors. And I think they just like wanna walk, use abilities, kill people. They don't care about improving. They don't care about any of that. So, yeah. But even if I was a casual, now let me ask you a question. If you guys ever played Apex Legends, PUBG, Fortnite, any battle royale, what is so fun about battle royale? What is like the hook of battle royale? Do you guys? Why do you think so many people enjoy that? Happy to help, Entity.
Hey.
The fun of battle royale is that you just get dropped somewhere and it's just constant battle. Constant battle. You drop, constant battle. You die, queue again, go next. It's like a constant death match in a sense, you know? It's a constant death match. People love it. People love the idea you drop with a fucking 20 people and you guys are brawling it out. And if you win, you're like, holy shit, I'm the best. And if you lose, it's like, all right, let me rejoin. Let's fucking go again. And with Overwatch, even for casuals, like, if you want to keep engagement, you want people to die and get kills. You want people to die and get kills, right? They want to feel like they're getting kills. And that's, by the way, why is the Marvel Rivals so was popped off and so many people play Marvel Rivals? The answer is pretty simple. Things fucking die. Things die all the time. You die, you shoot, you use click ability, something dies, and we move on. If you go play quick play, Marvel Rivals, for example, you click Q, something dies. You click ability, something happens. Right? In Overwatch, you have to click like 4 abilities for something to even happen, and then you take the space, and this, and that. It's not, there's no continuous feedback. For you to be able to get a kill in Overwatch, it takes so long. You go through so much trouble to even get a kill. In Marvel Rivals, everything's back. Q. But it's not. It's walking simulator when you're not battling, which is half the match. That's not true. It's a walking simulator only if you decide to play that way. If you look for fights, it's not a walking simulator. In PUBG, what would half the server would fucking drop school? PUBG, remember, you would drop school. Like half the server would drop school. Fortnite, Tilted Towers. Where do most people drop? Tilted Towers. Why? It's the most action-packed. That's what they want. Apex, they also go to Hot Zone, you know? Then why not mitigate to Battle Royale? It's not the point. It's not even the point of Battle Royale. You know, it's not the point of Battle Royale. It's a completely different genre. But people enjoy engagement. They enjoy doing things and getting kills. They enjoy things are happening. When you play a game and nothing is happening for long periods of time, you're like, yeah, this is pretty boring.
Awkward is pathetic.
You know?
He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
This ends now.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks
Right,
just
thank you for the
because
gift,
he
man.
goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Oh man, it's gonna go over and over now. Why does it do that? Wait, no, it doesn't do that. Oh, we're fine. Okay. But like,
Not so fast.
with Valorant and Counter-Strike, you can argue the point, well, it's not like that in Counter-Strike and Valorant. Yes, because Counter-Strike and Valorant is a completely different genre, and it's specifically for people who enjoy slower-paced games more. You know? Like, most Overwatch players would not enjoy Counter-Strike. Most Overwatch, or rather, let me rephrase this.
Pathetic.
It's not even Overwatch. Most Apex Legends players would probably not enjoy Counter-Strike. It's too slow-paced for them. It's like you have to wait, no action, blah blah blah.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym,
Man,
he's the best
why is he
human on
doing
earth.
that? Why is he doing that?
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Fuck, it's gonna do that, right?
Awkward is
Yes.
pathetic.
Why is he doing that?
He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on
Madrid.
earth.
Let's do it. But don't rage bait me this time, bro.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Damage per 10, deaths per 10, rank. Well, Genji, you said Genji Masters, right? Genji
Awkward
Masters, deaths
is
per 10, and
pathetic.
damage per 10,
He
please.
thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
It's mainly Soj, okay. Diamond. Oh, 1 second. Toro, there's Madrid before you. After it's gonna be you after. The sub sound is so annoying. Yeah, I'll swap it. I think we kind of got the joke, right? I got the joke. What is that? All right. Like how often in a game of Overwatch you see more than like 20 kills in a game in a full game? It doesn't happen very often. So that somebody has over 20 kills doesn't happen very often. It's not that often, dude. Like if you go to any stats, like 20 kills in a game of 10 minutes. Luck. The only person in 3 points, we played 4 points of Junk City. 4 points of Junk City. The only person with over 20 kills is this guy. How long was this game? 12 minutes. No one had, like, only 2 people has 20 deaths. 20 kills. And they barely died. Go here, okay. Here. Okay, that's a 6-minute game. But you get it. Alright, 8.5k damage per 10, 655 deaths, rank is Masters 5. Pretty low damage, we're about to find out why. I mean, it's not that pretty low damage, but it could be higher. 6-5 death is also a little bit too much, but I'd like to assume it has something to do with your slide, like it had something to do with your dash.
Is pathetic. He
J68
thinks just because
if
he
you want
goes
to
to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Where you at?
Ready for battle. Ready. 3.
Where are you? Oh, you're playing is that Genji? Okay, you want me to swap to Soldier? Okay. Okay, here we go. What happened to this guy? What happened to him? How did he, like, pull back? Good slide, but what do you think happened? You should have died. What do you think that is? They capped? What? No, I'm asking you. Dude, let me ask you a better question. How is it possible that you were standing here, 1, 2, 3, 4 guys managed to somehow get close to you without you paying attention at all? 4 people with their footsteps, and you're by yourself. How did they close distance on you that easily? Because you got tunnel vision on the Hanzo and you forgot to move. You weren't paying attention.
They're moving the payload. Shut it down. We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
I want to count something. You get here at 4:53. When do you leave?
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
5:01. 8 seconds. You've been standing in this position 8 seconds. Madrio, I have a question. What did you achieve from this position? Nothing, right? I mean, if you stay in a position 1, 2, 3 seconds, you realize, okay, like it's not really going anywhere. There's no one here. To move. Where should you move? Here? Because here we're probably damaged. Like, where can they be? If they're not here, they can be here, maybe here. But if you're gonna go here, you're gonna see them. Should have moved into a position where you can actually shoot enemies. What is the problem here, Madrio? Sloppy? No? Should have rotated, thank you. Yes, and exactly what happened here is what is happening over there. You stand here, people walk up to you, you don't move. You stand here, Rodog walks up to you, and Break walks up to you, you don't move. Look how close he manages to get to you. How did this happen? You knew the Roadhog was there. You realize he's walking out. Okay, I'm getting out. When enemies push towards you, you have to disengage. You can't just stay there when people push you. You have to move. You have to keep your distance. Good damage, good angle. Madrio! Madrio, bro! Madrio! Bro! It's not even about headphones. Mei is using ice block. You're just staring at the ice block. Shoot somebody else. Pay attention. Like, where are they? She's gonna stay in the ice block. You have 2-3 seconds. Look around. Okay, where are they? Are they pushing me? No? Okay. Let's kill this guy. Oh, Roadhog is pushing. Okay, bye. And then I shoot the ice block. Staying too long at the same position. In all cases. It was the first rotation, by the way, from left to right. Madrio! What are you achieving from this position, Madrio? Should have went left. Yes, you should have went left. You slide, didn't even have to go slide. You could have just walked here and it would have been fine. If the Roadhog picked and it was about to hook you, then you could have used your slide. But this position doesn't do you any favors. This doesn't do anything for you. You stand here, nothing happens. Boom. There's a wall here. There's a wall here. Enemies are over here. And there's a payload right in the middle. Can you see anything? I wanted to slide. Don't need to slide, you can just walk, man. Don't need to slide, you can just walk. No need to slide. Wanted to slide, went back because of that. Why do you need to walk back to slide? You didn't even need to take the high ground. Ironically, the high ground is a very dangerous position for you at the moment because they're all sitting here. If you pop here, you can get your head blown off in like a second. There's position. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Oh, they go back. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Get it? I'm not saying it's a bad position, just that you can get blown off when there are all 4 people sitting outside. Mario, you're shooting the enemies. They're under pressure. May use ice block. They're running for their lives. What should you do, Madrio? Number 1, stay here. Number 2, push more forward, apply more pressure, and take a stronger angle. Precisely. Walk. Option number 1, you can just walk forward. Could be risky. You know. Number 2, slide over here. You drop. Let's see what you actually do. Option number 1, stay still. Yes, you got a nice kill, but, you know. You're hugging positions. You're hugging positions. You're like a chicken that hugs her egg, you know? That sits on the egg forever. I was so afraid of getting hooked, my friend, Madrid. You're a Masters player. You should know that a Roadhog cannot hook you from here all the way over here. It's impossible. The hook doesn't go that long. I like the angle. Finally, we're starting to see some aggression. You see, the only time you're finally being an aggressive, like in a fairly aggressive position, that you can actually see the enemies, that you don't shoot a wall, that you can see the enemies, and you're ready to disengage at any given moment. You get a pick, and then Tracer chases you, and all you have to do is either number 1 slide or number 2 just walk back. Let's see how this plays out. Fantastic kill. You decide to keep that position because of a mercy pocket. Alright. You got 2 picks. Number 1, after getting 2 kills, and the enemies go back. What should you do, Madrid? Number 1, keep this position. Number 2, start pushing forward. Move. What do you do? Hug position. Going into turret mode. You're playing like a turret. Roadhog is running away. Number 1, you can push more forward here and then slide back. Worst case scenario. Number 2, hide. He still stand here on the high ground where he can't see anybody. What do you think is the better choice?
Railgun charged.
You know, for a guy that is so afraid of getting hooked, I think you only got one hook. He hooked you only one time this game. This guy put you on PTSD for 9 minutes straight by hooking just one time. So for how long do you think you want to keep that position, Madrio? You want to stay here forever in this window, or do you want to take this position maybe? Go above, click E from over here, put a like, this ends now. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, 1 dies. Let's take the pedal. Boom, boom. What do you think? Oh, okay. I see some movement. Moira is 1 HP. Lifeweaver is dead. Enemies are going back. What should you do, Madrio? Roadhog, no hook. What should you do?
This ends now.
Push! So what have you learned about the gameplay, Madrio? That you play like a turret. You play like a turret. And what I mean by that is that you are holding positions for way too long. When you see enemies get low, when you see enemies use cooldowns, when you see you apply a lot of pressure, you see enemies are moving, move accordingly. Enemies go back, you go forward. Stop like passive. And also, you have the same problem from the other side of the coin. Enemies push forward, you stay. You're standing here, 4 people running at you. You're like, oh, let me stay here. Okay. You stay here, not seeing anything. People are moving towards you, you're not moving. Staying here, people are moving towards you, you're not moving. Staying here, people are moving towards you, you're not moving. Enemies move to you, enemies are being aggressive on you, move away from them. You're being aggressive on the enemies and they're running away, be more aggressive on them. That's pretty much in short. And the rest is pretty okay. And now you can go tell Apply that I told you that you should play aggressive and in front of the enemies. And that I told you they need to always go in front of a Roadhog and try to kill him. Hello, Visa. He dodged the hooks really good. Bro, he didn't know. Dude, the Roadhog was never even in a position to hook him. The Roadhog was so far away. All right. Toro Topman, can you... It's alright, Mario. It's alright. Even if you create drama, it's okay. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Diamond 3 ball, what are your deaths per 10? And what is your damage per 10? Do you know chess or other board games? Not really, not so much. I mean, I know them. I know how to play them on a basic level, but I'm not good at them in particular. Because I never really played them. Deaths per 10 and damage per 10, please.
Ready for battle.
Queue closed. Do you listen to music while playing Overwatch Marvel? No. 10.4k per 10. It's pretty good damage. How many deaths? Happy to help, Madrio. You know poker, yeah? I used to play poker quite a bit, yes. 4.5 kills per death. Not eliminations per life. How many times do you die per 10 minutes? What are your deaths per 10? That's 4.5? There's also Lim's Pelage, it's actually a pretty good stat. .4, pretty good. Pretty good stats, pretty high damage, pretty low death. And damage, it's pretty good. Would give me the same tip if I wasn't Cat, since it's a lot slower. Same tip, except that you just have to move a little bit earlier, because to compensate for the ability that you don't have slide, you just have a rule. One poker night stream in the future? I'm down. Perhaps I'll do it, yeah. The problem with poker is that I have to play somewhere that you can actually put money, because playing poker with no money, people just troll, you know? There's no thinking. People just like put their money in because they don't care. Like if you play poker on Facebook, it's shit. But the problem is like most of the website here that you can put money are blocked.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right. You can get closer. Hey, you could have gone closer. If you see like 30 people cross, you can go closer, no problem. Yeah, I'm not telling you to engage, but just get closer. You can play a World Series of Poker. It's only based on country. There are countries that it's allowed. I'm blocked. I have to use a VPN to play. Nice. I like the target priority over here. I like that you grabbed the Zelt back. This I don't like so much. While the target priority was good, I would have expected you to do two things. Number one, you engage a little bit too late in general. Let me see. Let me show you. So, you kind of let them cross and start shooting at your team too early. Earlier. You could have started shooting the Roadhog before. You could have started shooting at Diana and forced a rotation. But shooting at Diana wouldn't have done much for you because she's AFK anyways. But at least you could, if you realized that like some of them crossed, you just like went here to help and started shooting at them a little bit more. As soon as you saw Soldier there, instead of doing the pile draft that he can easily dodge with the health pack and biofield, you could have just tried to boop him. But also you could have tried to roll through, because Soldier, even though he's here, is not really threatening your team when they're here. You understand? So the target priority, it was nice in the sense that he was alone, but he was not really threatening your team. Like for example, rolling through here would have yielded way better results. Or trying to boop this guy would have yielded better results. But whatever. They want to get stuck on the first fight. Let's see what an issue happens. Poker rigged? Poker, it's not rigged. Poker is player against player. Now, yes, you might go to a private table that might rig the game for their friends, but if you go to a casino, for example, you don't play against the dealer. You play against other people, and they don't rig it. The way the casino makes money on that is that they take a cut from each pot.
The objective is now active.
What is the problem with this? Juice, what is the problem with that engagement, man? My team too far away? Yes, you have engaged too early. Look, your team is not even remotely close. Remotely close. What do I like the boop? Yes, I love the boop. I don't like the slam, because the slam is a commitment. When the slam is a commitment, it means people can slip you, they can hook you, whatever. Should I just roll through? Boom, here. Your team is not even close. Okay, roll through again. Okay, now my team is close. They don't pay attention. Now I slam. Okay? The slam has to be a surprise most of the time. Or a guaranteed kill. You go too early, look how much HP you lost. You lost 400 HP, 440 HP to be precise. When you lose 440 HP, what do you have to do now? Go grab the health pack from here. And by that time, your team will engage. And if they engage and you're grabbing health packs, it means that you're playing 4-on-5. That's not something that you want to happen. See, the slam here is okay. Why? Because it can actually die. But it's a boop slam. Nice. If you saw a Roadhog low HP purple, you should have just shot him. But I don't hate you going for Diana. Don't get me wrong. This was a phenomenal fight. After you grab the health pack, your team just got there, you're full HP, you go for the soldier, and you and your team play together. There's a synchronization. You either go in and your team follows up, which what happens most of the time, which you did. So if you go in, enemies look at you. Team follows up, right? They look at team, you go back in again. You create a distraction, they create a distraction, which then you capitalize on. Or your team goes in first, which then you capitalize. But it's very important that your team is going to be around when you actually engage. Before you engage, before your team is around, you can boop, you can roll through, you can do whatever you want. Here, for example, this poking is good. It's really good. You could roll through, get a boop, whatever you want. I like this poke. Now it's a good time. Perfect. Perfect. You see? You poke. Damn. Team fight starts. Enemies can capitalize. You go in. That was perfect, man. Juice. Good job. That was really good. And surprise, surprise, you win the fights easily. Good job. That's really good. Can you ult here? No reason to. You already win without ulti. Use Torb ulti, and that's it. You just boop them in. It's fine. I like the setup. You can go. You're trying to go for the boop, I'm assuming. Oh, I thought you were gonna try to boop them on the map. What is the problem with what you just did? What is the problem with what you just did, Juice? Thanks, Wanderer. Thank you for the kind words, man. Could have got slept. Yes, but it's not even about getting slept. Let's assume they even don't have an Ana. What is the problem with that? Let me even make the question a little bit more clear. What did you lose 200 HP for? Because now when you lose 200 HP, you have to play to get healed, or you have to play to get a health pack. Or you play for passive, but you know, for the most part, you're gonna grab a health pack or get healed, right? It wastes your time, it wastes somebody else's time. It's pointless to, like, you can roll through people, but like wait until they're a little bit, don't pay attention. When you go from here to here, they have plenty of time to react. But for example, if you waited half a second, and now when they're all here, boom, you go for a boop, you actually could have booped them off the map. A little bit too early. Now you can roll through a little bit early, but you have to make sure that you're at least close enough before you roll. Don't roll through long distances so they can react to it pretty easily. Understand? Because you lose a lot of HP and it's pointless. When you lose a lot of HP, you're not going to die, but now you acquire resources. If you go now, it will be pretty good. You see the difference? You lose 0 HP lost, and you created a lot of value. You see? And you realize, okay, I slammed. This guy won't die, right? He put a biofield. What did you do? Leave. Why? Because you're not going to kill him. You're just going to lose HP for no reason. So you left, and now you have full HP, which means now you can easily re-engage and attack this guy, and he dies. It's really good. You see, this whole sequence is really pointless. You again lost 500 HP. For what? I don't know. You got your kill. They use cooldowns. He's like, bye-bye. Let's roll back. Go here. Try again. You know, you don't have to stay in front of them and let them shoot you. 400, 500 HP. You almost die, by the way. And now you go grab the health back. Okay. Now you have to wait. Ah, nice try. I hope you don't slam. Good job. Okay, one down. You can go. I like the poking. Go, 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 go. Okay, never mind. You can't go there. Okay, now you can go. Nice. Nah, really good fight. That was a really good fight. Very good. I tried to do the rebound. Okay, I'll give you that. You lost 300 HP, but at least like it was a rebound. It was for a rebound. I get it.
I've got you in my sights.
I don't hate it, but I think that the fact that they like the ports just ignored him is a little bit ridiculous. Could have went for a slam here because they weren't really paying attention. They were too focused on the front line. It was a good time to slam. What's the problem with this? What is the problem with this play? With this, I'll be more specific. Juice, what's the problem with this? No one is here, and you're 300 HP, man. You can't just go in with 300 HP. It's a very high risk of dying. Even if you had your shields here, do you really want to use your shields here? Why? Like, what's the point? And you're not gonna kill anyone. What you should have done: wait for grapple, boom, health pack, set up, roll through, bam, 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 bam. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, my team is here. Now I can go. Everyone's looking at you. You almost die. You're 50 HP. You could have used your shield. But you see? No point to engage there. You lost like 250 HP for nothing. You're getting poked out because you do your initial engagement almost every single time too early. Your initial engagement is too early almost every single time. See? Engagement. Where's your team? Yeah. no, not close enough, man. 2 dead. His supports are pretty far back. It's not gonna do much. Now you're gonna lose like, if I had to guess, 350 HP and get 0 kills. Never mind, more than that, because you got short. But you see, this doesn't do anything for you. Okay, okay. I see the vision. That's actually the best case scenario for you. But they didn't have to do that. Kiriko TP, they should just disengage and that's it. You can't really kill them even with nano. They're too fast heroes. Now, if you had your cooldowns to engage, it would have been really nice. I mean, now you do, but like, you know, if you already were set up here when your team was coming back, boom, look at that. This guy can shoot him down. Perfect. Trying to kill a Reinhardt is getting pocketed. Should have went for Ashe or Kiriko. Okay, I like the spinning. I like the spinning. The problem is that you see that everyone is busy and you're spinning. When everyone is busy, you don't want to spin. You want to do damage that can kill them. Shooting or slamming, which is shooting anyways. You need to shoot. When your team is fighting, you don't just spin around. Oh, Ashe shooting, boom, slam, go for her. Playing very passive here. It looked like you were playing aggressive, but you're just spinning around and do it. It's like purposeless. It doesn't kill anyone. You could have also slammed with minefield. And now you go in 1v5. Let's see what happens. I mean, you kind of had to because, well... But you see, it gains nothing. Again, spinning around. Why spin around? Boom, 1-2, slam. You can kill these guys. Ashe by herself. You can go for a kill. All of a sudden, when it's overtime, you start playing very, very poorly. Kiri no TP. Perf. Really good. Fine. Great. Great. Phenomenal. Really good. Love it. That was good. Nice. Let's go into the next round and see what happens. Okay. They see you. What? I mean, what should have you done here, you think, Juice? You should have just stood here, man. I mean, you didn't have grapple. I know you want to boop them off the map, but they're here. Stand here, poke this guy, Team fight starts, boom. You can try to go for a slam or a boop to the bridge. Patience. Here you're engaging, you're losing. Use your shields for no reason. Instead of booping, you could have killed him a long time ago. And now you lost like 350 HP for nothing. Just kind of trying to boop around. It worked out at the end, but gotta be honest, I don't know why nobody healed him. I don't know what the fuck he was doing over there in the first place. See, when you're low HP, now you have to go chase health packs. Bye. And also, because you use your shields initially for no reason, you were almost full HP and use your shields. You don't have your shields when you need it. What is the problem here, Juice? Do you do 6v6 comp reviews? Yes, but the queue is closed today. No team again. Like, yes, when there's no team, you want to set up. I'm not saying you need to be with your team. You should set up. But going to the middle of the point where everyone is here is not setting up. What you should have done is circle around this. Poke, do a bit, play like this. Move here, maybe. Okay, my team is close. Now I go. Okay? Before your team is close, you poke, you set up, you play patient. You don't want to lose a lot of HP before anything even happens. So, okay, I'll make the feedback constructive. Number one, you play very well overall. Okay? However, you take a lot of poke damage for no reason because you engage enemies a little bit too early. Before your team is nearby, what you should do is set up. You can set up and poke. When you set up and poke, two things that should never happen, or one thing that should never happen rather, is you taking a lot of damage for no reason, or forced to use your cooldowns for no reason. Pay attention. When you set up, be patient. Wait, poke, chill, shoot from far away, maybe roll through without taking a bunch of damage. Mess around with them without taking damage. And when your team is close and the enemies don't pay attention, now it's your cue to actually hard engage. Slam, shoot in front of their faces. When your team is fighting, man, it's not a time to do this spinning around some point. Your team is fighting, find somebody that you can kill. Why? Because the highest likelihood of you getting a kill is when the enemies don't pay attention. That's number one. Number two, you often use your shield for no reason. If you slam, for example, and no one is looking at you, and you have 700 HP, do you really need to use your shield? No, really. No, really. Wait at least until they turn around, shoot at you a bit, and then utilize your shield. Why do I say that? Because sometimes you click your shield without taking any damage, and then your shield is over, and then you take a lot of damage, and then you don't have the shield. You understand? So these are the two main things you have to work on. Yo, first time I catch a stream. What's up? What up? Good to have you here, man. What's up? You came here like at a time where the stream is gonna be close. The stream's gonna be over. But right. Short to Ben. I like how you're playing. Just these two things will help you tremendously rank up. So as I said, I do these VOD reviews as a part of promotion for Rank Up Academy, right? rankupacademy.gg, you can check it out. Or you can go into my Discord, you can see the testimonials, and you can see like a kind of short coaching service. If you have any questions, you can utilize my Discord. Or my private coaching that are significantly more expensive. You can shoot me a DM on Discord for that. If you remotely care about improving, and ranking up, should definitely join Rank Up Academy. We have incredible success rates with our students. And outside of that, I wish you guys a phenomenal rest of the day. Expect a new video in the next coming either tomorrow or in 2 days. It's going to be an interesting video that is going to be big in my opinion. It's going to be a big topic. I just want to say thank you. Honestly, I've been playing Overwatch for more than 8 years. And I've never ranked up to Master until I started a lot of your YouTube videos. You're a legend. I appreciate it and happy to help, man. Thank you for your kind words. You guys have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night. We'll see each other again tomorrow.